ELO. Playing more chess. Turn on my TikTok live. That looks pleasant. Headphones, real tech, unavailable. You can ignore that. Welcome. Hello. Check, check. Test. Test, test. Stop in. Check, check. Check, check. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I advanced to Legend League. Cool. We must have played a bunch of games. So I actually did some chess studying, which is kind of awesome. I woke up, it was like couldn't get back to sleep, so I just opened up a chess video, and that was pretty cool. Let's go pin to win. I want to go like this, and since I want to go here, I want to get my bishop out of my pawn chain, so he's not trapped in behind our bishops. Could go for this almost now. If we go here, we might have to be careful of that. Alright, let's go here. Also prepared for some checks that are inbound. Let's rock backwards. Maintain this pin. If he lashes out, that's probably inaccurate. Pull up Twitch on my phone so I can look at chat. Excellent. Okay, so he goes on the diagonal. We have to be careful of his knight jumping in. Since we got to be careful of that, let's go here. Pretty slow opening having to go like that, but it's necessary. Okay. If he moves his knight, we can trade. We can also rock backwards. I'm a little less interested in rocking backwards since he might just be able to take our bishop. So, I don't know. maybe we'll just have to take here. Getting his queen there would be probably pretty good for him if I had to assume. Let's develop further. Keep developing castle. That's the name of the game. So when I'm looking at a setup, his bishop probably wants to be there. So maybe I would do want to put my bishop here to kind of fight that bishop. Right now his bishop's just interrupting the pin. Okay, so he does move, so I suppose we'll take. Good, thanks for the like, Emil. Thanks, Troy, for the share. So I'm just gonna take, since if I rock backwards, his knight would have recaptured. Okay, he takes back like that instead of with his queen. That's kind of telling. He probably wants to go c4. That's pretty telling. Okay, so if we're anticipating c4, maybe we go b5 to avoid that. You're in. If he is wanting to go c5. We could also try to put our rook here to kind of anticipate that, but we also do need to finish castling. So maybe let's do a little short calculation. If he goes here and I go there, say takes. I don't love that. Yeah, I think I am going to go here. I really want to avoid that pawn break for now. Oh my god, we just blundered a knight. Ah! You're kidding. You're kidding. It's damn near resignable. We can go here and it's fucked. Ah! Brr. Brr. Oh, that sucks. I had to just resign real quick. Thanks for the likes, man. Damn it. Welcome, Real. I'm desperate. I'm looking for counterplay. But he's rock solid. I'm gonna pin his knight. It's actually defended. He can maybe go for like that. Well, it's not really, not yet. So I'm looking to... You gotta get aggressive when you're down. So I'm gonna not castle and I'm gonna push my king pawns. That's my plan. Okay, he's probably looking for a trade right now. Probably I'm gonna let him do that. Let's get our pawn rush going. This might be fun though, since this might be fun. Our plan's simple now. And it's launch our pawns. I like the centralized queen, that's good mobility. Yeah, like that. We go here next. Going here would reduce his knight's mobility. Okay. Looks good to me. The knight is watching backwardsly, and his queen's almost watching, so there's maybe a little bit of calculation to do there, but I'm actually okay with that. Opening up our file looks great. Also, if he doesn't take, we'll open like that. So this move's definitely inbound. If he pushes here, there's a weak square on the square, so we might want to go here. So if he pushes here, we're going to go here, because then his pawn can't attack the square anymore. It'll be like a weakness, right? His pawns would be overextended, and nobody's going to be able to unroot that except another knight. It's not easy for his knight to unroot that, since the square would be undefended. Yeah. So I'm feeling pretty good. Unless he goes like F3. Okay, nice. Let's go here now. Cool. Cool. We can always push once to slide our extra rook over. Let's see if we'll need the extra help. Okay, he's trying to like gum it and lock it up. Now could we go here? If he goes here, take, and we get a check in. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's go here. Also, this hits this pawn, which is nice. I wasn't really planning on that. I was going for his king, but this is just an extra benefit. Also, there's a tactic where we can try to attack his knight, and he'll have to move it, and then we could get our queen vision up. An issue of moving our pawn, though, is the square gets weak, and he might hit our rook from there. But sometimes that's okay. Like, he'd almost be trapped. I don't know. Maybe not great. Okay, so he does save his pawn. How should we play this? I'm afraid to open stuff up, but this is kind of why we played b5 earlier. This is kind of why we did it. I gotta take, since if he pushes, that'd be bad, hitting our queen. We'd have to move again. I kind of like our queen in the center of the board. Also, now we have a white square to help out with. I guess we'll have to go like this next, but we need to be prepared for that from that knight jumping in. Okay. This is not mate, since our queen's watching. Everything's safe. Unless he wants to take like that. In that case, we wouldn't even recapture with rook. Actually, it would hit our queen, though, which would be a little lame. Well, we could go take here, and then we actually have a fork of our own against the queen, if like the queen were to recapture in this line after we sack our rook. Sometimes you got to be worried about like checks and those kind of fork ideas, but it's definitely there. So tactically, I don't know if he can take that. But the issue is we're losing pieces, and I wanted to get aggressive. Thanks for the like, Tavin. So take recaptures with the queen, and then we fork him. He doesn't have any checks on our king, so we're definitely going to be winning that rook at least. Did we just do it? Worst case, well, right now we're being attacked. I feel like we have to go for the fork at this point. Regrettably. I mean, it's a nice fork. We're going to be down a little material at the end of the line, though. He goes take, we go here. No checks, we're guarded. And this pawn's also defended by our queen. So nice little fork there. We are down 5 points. So after we take the rook, we'll be down 2 points. Thanks for the like, Manu. Being down 2 points, and we're kind of approaching the end game. I don't love it. I don't love it. Oh, well, this is the least aura. He may feel discouraged after getting forked. Thanks, Tyson, for the like. So we go take, and then if he takes, we recapture. And then we have one rook against his knight and rook. That should be losing against a good player like this. I don't think there's any tricks. Just gotta. There's no tricks. I just gotta. The good news is this is a pretty weak pawn in the center of the board. Oh, he's just got a whole extra knight, though. Okay, if he goes here, he hits my pawn. I can't stop that, really. Ugh. I guess I'm gonna go here to defend my pawn. That's kind of gross. Also, when his knight goes there, he's covering this light square, and then his pawn's covering these squares. So then our king really can't get forward easily. That was bad. It was already bad. It was already bad. Nice little fork idea, though. This is probably resignable. We're down 3 points now. Okay, holding on. We'll play it for a little longer. Suppose I'll run around here. Since we can't go this direction. And if we try to go this way, it won't work either, since he just roots it with a pawn, which he already did. If he checks me, okay. Wait, here. Could we win that pawn? I think that's our last chance. Let's go for it. If it doesn't work, so be it. We are down knight after all. So, trade this all off. We win his pawn. Okay, he doesn't go for that. Let's go here now. 1K likes. Thank you, Tyson. I didn't even notice you were putting the work in. Actually, this line's a little worse now that if he were to pin... Alright, come on. This is probably just screwed. I'm gonna just try to promote. Probably should have... Yeah, man. You can't go here looking for like a trade or something since our pawn's clutch right now. If he goes here though, what up vibes? Okay, we got a pawn. It's so cooked. Something he could do is just sack his pawn and then this is winning for him. Yeah, it looks like sack his knight. Actually, I have a little clever move. Instead of going to play defensively, I can check and get an extra turn movement. Damn. Sucks. Thanks for the likes. I'm just gonna resign. This is losing. It's not instructive getting obliterated in endgame when you're just down a piece. He's good enough. If in your games keep playing that out, this guy's too good for that. Okay, this is called the advance because he advanced his pawn. This is a pretty aggressive way to play. He's gonna put his knight here, and once he eventually castles, he'll do a rook lift. I really like this for white. I think it's a fun way to play. Another thing is we're almost trapped with our bishop, so we need to have an escape square for a bishop. So this is all this is doing is giving an escape square ready. Okay, let's go here. Capture like that. It comes to it. Let's go here now. Prepare the c5. Okay, yeah, he's definitely launching a king side attack. Either way, we're lashing out. When he attacks on the edge, we attack in the center. Nice, really good pressure. If he wants to take, okay, checks us. Suppose we'll go like this. Kind of our only move, unless we wanted to go back here. Might just want to go back. I don't know. Maybe this is a good square for our knight. So our choices are block or block. We go here. We could push him out. If we go here, we can still push him out. I kind of like the knight over there. Okay. Here, attack, and we'll go in. All right. Fun. This is kind of an odd way to develop. Usually you don't do it that way. Usually you go like that. But we're just going to head over here instead. I kind of like the knight here since there's no, like, pawns able to attack it. So it looks pretty good there. Okay, nice discovery attack on the bishop, or on the pawn with our bishop. We're also going to threaten this move. Excellent. Thanks for the likes, everyone. Okay, he's adding extra pressure. It's important here not to panic. Like if I were to go here, like, and then he just take, and then take again, and we're cooked. So the way you play this is you add a defender. But when he takes, you don't take with a rook, you take with pawn, since the knight's still hitting it. A little uneasy, though. Once he takes our bishop, that's not great. Okay, let's go here now. You didn't panic. Could rock back as well. Yes, it's fine for now. Let's go here. Clarify what's going on. Oh no, you're kidding. Wow, good tactics. He's gonna win my pawn. And attack my rook while he's at it. If I capture a rook, that's no good. If I take here, he wins my queen, so at least our choices are simple. Nice little tactic, though. Should we go back? That's the question. Well, if we go here, he might try to get in with his bishop, which could be bad. I suppose we'll go back. It is kind of nice to have the rook on the c-file, but... oh well, he got us there. Okay, here, knight develops. Well, we probably develop like that. So here, he develops his knight. What up, Max? Thank you for the likes, everyone. Yes, good job. Tyson putting the work in. 2K likes. Okay. I go here, he develops here, then there's two attackers on this. We can take... I don't love it. Feel like my knight's not doing great there. Maybe I should lash out right now. Attack that piece. I think it's time to lash out. Good pressure. If he goes here, we can take with knight since he's pinned. Okay. Now he can go there if he wanted. Okay, let's go here. If he develops there, we'll rock backwards. Then he might move his knight there, hitting our queen. Then we'll just return home. Thanks, Tyson, for the follow. Miss. What have I missed? Maybe a sack? Oh. Maybe. Okay, nice. Really good pressure. Wow. I got good all of a sudden. Okay. Maybe we want to preemptively get out of the way. Well, we could hit the rook. Actually, the rook doesn't have many squares to go to if we do that. Seems a little flimsy. Okay, I'm gonna go here. No, we'll have to retreat. Good pressure over here. We have 3 attackers right now. 3 attackers, and he has 2 defenders. That's an issue. Okay, Gordo. G6 suggestions. Trying to... I'd say like G5 would be a little more aggressive. That's probably what we would want. Castle. Right now he's hitting my bishop, and it's actually really hard for him to deal with our bishop since he doesn't have a light squared bishop. So we're gonna keep it in a really good spot. Oh yeah, we can castle soon. Okay, so he does save the pawn. Alright, it's castle. Take, recaptures. Then we could take with bishop, and then we'd be up a pawn. We could also just take and win this pawn with our queen. The bishop is coming in, though. I think that's what's really going on right now. Well, if I go take, he's going to recap with knight, hitting our queen. And then if we go inwards, connect rooks. Yes, that is one of the things we got to do. Well, they're connected now. Okay. Take, knight takes. Jump in, bishop comes in, he's protected by the rook. Take, knight takes. Then I go in. Oh, and then I can win the knight. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. I bet he was thinking I'd sack my bishop. Then we go here. A little worried about that. I didn't calculate that thoroughly. But now we have 2 attackers on the knight, which I like. You're watching with popcorn? That's it. Do you do the straw method for the butter? I don't know. I keep getting TikToks about the straw method. So you get the butter better distributed. Okay, so our bishops are awesome. We have 2 attackers on the knight. We're equal material after that, since we just won a pawn. This pawn's also hanging. Our bishop's super strong, since he doesn't have a light squared bishop to trade this off, and it's being rooted right now. The pawn's protecting the bishop, but the bishop's protecting the pawn, which is almost as important. They might be able to disallow the defense, but actually the pawn's actually pinned. Yeah, no butter method, no straw method. So we have a lot of tactics. Also, if he goes here, maybe we could sack. Right now it's safe, but let's see if his queen moves. Okay, knight comes back. Sure. Gotta be weary of that fork square. Like, I would like to go in the file, but gotta be weary of that. Okay, now his bishop could come in. Beautiful. Well, he had a pretty nice move. Our bishop's way worse. So we just got to be careful of that. Maybe go here and then try to do a rook lift. So here, bishop comes here. Let me slide back here. Oh wait, no, the bishop would hit us. I do think I am going to go for f5. The reason I want f5 is I want to do a rook lift where you can slide over and my bishop will team up together. That looks good to me. We could also just do it ourselves. Maybe that's a better way to play. I think it is a little better because we're doing this long diagonal pressure. Trade pieces, knight is terrifying. Knight's actually manageable. If his knight jumps in, would be okay. There's a good rule, like if there's a piece on your side of the board, trade it off. Thank you, Movement, for the follow. There's a rule where if there's a piece on your board, trade it off. But I can just see the knight's mobility really well, and it looks like we're okay. I know our bishop isn't great. Maybe I should trade. If I trade, his queen gets in, and then we have to trade everything. Thanks, Sia, for the follow. No, it's a fair suggestion. Also, he has this move. It's defended. What up, Preston? Yeah, his knight's actually pinned to the pawn, which is weird. I don't know if I even want to take the pawn, since if he gets in with a rook, he'd hit my bishop. So maybe I should trade my bishop off. My bishop is loose. It's not being defended right now. Okay, but we're threatening, like, queen slide over for some tactics here. He can't even push since he's pinned right now. So if we slide over, he probably needs to bring one of his pieces onto the second rank to defend horizontally. That's why I'd prefer it'd be my rook over. Maybe I should have gone elsewhere. Okay, so he does go there. Yeah, maybe I should have traded that. Well, this is under attack. If I go here and trade off, I can also just threaten mate right now. Threaten mate, he has to go here. Thank you for the share, Gay. I'm gonna threaten mate real quick. Little mate threaten right now. You can't take my bishop while we have this tactic. I'm kind of interested in putting my bishop here to trade off. But once I do that, my queen will end up on the square, and he could go for a c4, and I can't recapture since my queen would be hanging. My pawn would be pinned to my queen if I were to do that. But I am interested in that. Maybe I should have taken. I don't think his knight's good, but I think my bishop's not the best. Also, this pawn's a little loose as well. But we're threatening mate right now, so I'm anticipating rook here. Yep, and then I should have thought of a move since I was anticipating that. I kind of wanted that. Oh well, let's just go for it. We might be walking into c5 right now. I have an idea. If he goes, then we can threaten mate again. Oh wait, no, he's defending now. We could if he goes here, go here, and then if he takes the pawn, recapture, and then we have a really nice skewer. Rook a4 would be good. Yes, it would. It's being defended, and tactically, there's the okay. Everything's safe. I'm gonna go here and prepare maybe my rook sliding over. Everything's safe. Rook sacrifice. Sounds fun, but I don't see one, like a good one. Okay. Taking some space while I'm at it. Sometimes you gotta be careful with the dark squares. If I go here, you might go here. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm afraid of a pin in the near future. We're equal in material. Okay, now we're gonna double up here. Why not rook behind pawn? Probably this one, you mean? The knight's probably going to get active. Yep. Go here now to shore that up. We have a little fork here. I think that's pretty damn good for us. Damn good. Thanks for the follow, Hobby. Let's see what he does here. He can't even defend with a rook. It's pretty good. Yep, take like this. Let's see if he takes our rook. We'll take back the bishop. Nice. All right, we're up a piece. Gotta defend that rook coming in. Nice, then in this. His knight can't come in. Or his rook, I mean. Don't think too much. Gotta play fast. Yeah, 30 seconds on the clock. Okay. It's good for us. Gotta reduce his knight's mobility. We'll probably go like that pretty soon. So we were watching the... Okay. Let's go there now. Oh. Okay. Nice. Defended by our bishop. Going here next. We got like no time. Two seconds. Damn it. That's a stalemate somehow. Yep. Golly. Oh, I can obviously checkmate him, guys. I just had no time. GG's. GG's, yeah. Man, we had him. That was really nice plays from us. Really good forks from us. Okay, that's really odd. This is a bad move. Very good. This is actually a shitter move. I've seen this in Engine. I don't know what Engine says to play here. 1640. Yeah. This is my second game. Yeah, Engine just says to push. I don't know exactly what to do, but that's just what the Engine says. And then I think you chase his knight around. I think that's how you play this. Okay, let's just keep it simple. Looking for a castle. Okay, let's go like this. Maybe I should have gone like that, since I wanted to hit his pawn, but it's weird. This guy wants to do this, which is scary. I'm like, I usually don't want to play into my opponent's moves or openings, but we definitely have an advantage. Maybe he's trying to push there right now. We can let him and then just play c3. Preventing the knight coming in. Oh, nice reroute. That's a nice, that's from a opening called the Slav defense. You can reroute your knight like that. Pretty fun. Good move. Okay, yeah, this guy definitely knows what he's doing. We could go here, captures here, and then we could get our knight in. Let's put our rook on the file first. I'm going to go here in anticipation of c3. Additionally, I'm going to go queen c2 to help push this pawn. Okay. Might jump in soon, but we're okay. We're prepared. So right now we're looking for c4. I know it's his doubled pawn. Okay, so he does do that. Ooh, he's threatening this. Oh no, how do we stop that? Probably c4. Only move to stop that fork. V captures, we take the knight. Only move. Really good move about capturing the knight is it opens the discovery attack on this knight. So I was really afraid of what I was just saying no to was if he got his knight there, it was protected by the bishop, and there's no easy way for us to like defend that. We could have gone there, but then we're probably getting assaulted. I don't know. What up, X-Ringer Trucker? Welcome. So if I take, then he's going to get that square again. So maybe I have to go for this. If I go something like that, it's really bad since he just the free check. Maybe it's okay. Here, wait. Here, he goes here. We're actually watching that square. No, I'm not convinced. What if we went here trying to kick the bishop out like that? Here, he goes, let's see, here, probably develops somehow. I think that's an okay move. We're trying to get this bishop off this diagonal. This square is really weak. This is our only weakness. The rest, we have better space, better pieces. Okay, if we go here, take, or here, take, and I recapture, I'm pinned right now. It's pretty annoying. I'm going to go here to maintain control C4 while also watching this square. It's the perfect square for what we were doing previously. And we have to do that since the phantom pressure here with the rook. Like if I were to take, then we'd lose our queen. So that's why I did that. Okay, I'm thinking here now. Here, take. Recapture. It's defended. This bishop goes backwards. And then we develop our knight or something. We could also develop our knight like this to get the discovery attack off. Really good stuff. This pawn's going to be weak if he manages to take like that. Okay, nice. Nice. Now this pawn's weak. Oh, well, it's shored up again. Shored up as in like a wall that has holes in it and you shore it up. No, started using that just now. Okay, if I go like a reroute like this, thanks for the follow here. If I go a reroute like this, I hit I first attack the knight with the discovery attack with their bishop. And secondly, I can reroute here and hit the center pawn, which I think is a weakness. Because it's a double pawn. Thanks for the follow, Forge. Thanks for the follow, Jaw. Okay, he's hitting my weakness. Then we can go here, countering. How does he defend that, actually? Once we go here, how does he defend that? He's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. Thanks for the follow, Ghost Boy. If I go here, we might go back. But then we kick him out. Disallow the defense in the center. One transformation of taking this pawn is his bishop becomes better. Okay, so he does go for that. If we go here, he can check us, but then we take a step forward. Then if he goes here, we can trade a little bit. I think that's what we're trying to do right now. Win a pawn. Actually, we're going to enter a pin pretty soon. Gotta be a little careful. Just a little bit. So if we take, he recaptures, gets a better bishop. His bishop isn't bad right now. What if we didn't take this pawn? Because I'm afraid once we take, there's like some really mean pins going on. What if I took once and then backed up? Well, then he'd take my knight. Here, take, here. Can't recapture immediately, but I'd be pinned. So then I back up. Looks safe to me. Yeah, sorry. I thought I had a playlist of jazz and okay, then I was thinking here, if he takes, we're fine. He won't take. Here, what's his follow-up? I don't see his follow-up. I think we're okay to take a pawn. Yeah, I had live music queued up. So we'll let it play out. Let it play out. Kind of good. Kind of good. He's got 2 attackers, but we have 2 defenders. His queen's super claustrophobic since our knight's watching all these squares that his queen would be able to move to. Okay, what we're gonna take with this rook, since this rook's already on a good spot. Oh my god, that's the follow-up. Oh my god, you're kidding. What is that? We're pinned. Oh my goodness. That's nasty. What the hell? Only move that loses, by the way. The rest is winning, especially with the fork. But we're still pinned. Ah! Oh, you're kidding. Alright. That's also a fork, so we should probably get out of the way. Man, no way. Queen A1 is what we lose to. Damn, that just shows the quality of our opponents. Oh my god, he actually has a nasty move where he goes queen bishop h1 and then tries to mate me. Wow, that's nasty. Watch if he goes queen bishop h1. Okay, no, he doesn't. Rook a7. Yeah, I would like rook a7. We had to just worry about our bishop for a second. Or queen. Yeah, picky on the second is what you'd like. Man, he got us. I don't want to trade either, but it's inevitable. We have to trade or else his rook's going to come in and win that eventually. Alright, let's flash out. We're up a pawn, at least, in the center. It's going to be really hard with this knight square bishop to get progress. Okay, this holds everything together, just barely. For that now. Could go for a back rank after he goes there. We go for a little sneaky back rank. Let's try it. Let's try it. That's our last shot. Last shot. Sneaky back rank. Oh, I just got mated. He's threatening me. He's threatening me. You sold. It was already. I didn't sell. I already lost the game when he went queen a1. It wasn't a sell. Selling, you have to be ahead. And I was ahead. I didn't see queen a1 though. Golly, literally queen a1. That's so clever. That's so clever, man. I'm kind of glad I lost that way because it was cool. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Lashing out early. This is not in my opening prep. At all. Well, it's going to be hard for him to castle kingside because our bishop's like doing that. So maybe this is indicative of a queenside castle. Maybe we should try to castle queenside as well. I'm going to go here. I'm a little worried about me losing my... Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to castle queenside. E2. E2. E4 is black. I play the Carcon. Yeah. I don't want to castle kingside since he's got a really good thing going on. Okay, let's go here. Threaten knight here to try to win this bishop. We'll be covering these squares. We're also covering the central one with our knight, so this should win the bishop, which I love. I think that's awesome right now. Nice. He was too slow to create a retreating square. Okay, this is how he changes the position. We could put our bishop here and apply maximum pressure. I love that move. This is a great move because our bishops are kind of trash looking into this really good like advanced pawn thing. Alright, so he needs to defend the center. How would he do that? It's kind of hard for him. He has to use his queen, it looks like. Ooh, or indirectly defends it by attacking. Love it. Let's induce the trade and take with queen, and now we're ready to castle queenside. If we wanted. Okay, that's a fork. And it's attacking our queen. We could actually hit him with an in-between check. Oh, nasty, nasty. In-between check. And then ooh, I think that just insta-works. Let's calculate for a second, though. So he's threatening a fork. He's also threatening our queen, but if we go here, we're checking. How does he defend? His knight wouldn't defend that. He probably has to go here, but if he goes there, then we go here and we win the rook. Okay, so here, then what does he do? Steps forward or to the side? If he steps to the side, from this position, if he steps to the side, then we could castle long and defend our pawn. And he can't castle anymore. Then he'd go here, but the center would still fall. Okay. Gomez says it's good. Lit. Nice. We could also just trade instead of castling immediately. The rook's hanging. Let's see, if he stops the queen... If he stops with queen, do we take with bishop? If he recaptures... Oh my god, wait, here? And then if he recaptures with queen, then his rook's trapped. Ooh. I think I'm going to go here instead of castling. Because he is still threatening the fork with check. So my plan's here. If he goes take, we go here, and then we win the rook. If we go here, and he recaptures the pawn, we win the rook. All right, this has to work. Nice. Really good find when we found that check. Taking the rook threatens the knight too, though. With the queen. Yeah, you're right. I would win an extra piece, but I'm worried about the time. Like, let's say because he takes with check, then I'll have to wait a turn. Thanks for the follow, Sultan. This is really nice. If he rekicks, we're going to win like that. We're already winning. Nice. Does he have any checks? He does not. Let's go. Might castle long. Are we trapped? Is our queen trapped? Well, maybe we have to lash out really soon. What if I go here? I think I have to do this. Our queen's, like, damn near trapped. Yeah, our queen is trapped. We had to do that. Voluntarily pinning ourselves. You like the thought process? I'm trying to learn. Yeah, thank you. I think that's my quality. Okay, we were okay losing the... Usually it's bad pinning yourself like this, but we actually took with a knight, and we had to do it to save our queen. So this creates an escape over here. So... And if he takes with his queen, that's good for us, since we can trade off pieces. And when you're ahead, you want to trade off pieces. GG... Bishop e6. Oh, yeah, that was a nice find. We had I missed a discovery check. I don't know. This would be a discovery attack while we checked. So we would have forced a queen trade. I missed that. Let's trade the queens. Excellent. People are suggesting long castle. So in an endgame, you actually don't need a castle. Like, there's no chance I'm getting mated. The only reason I want a castle to get my rook towards the center, but I think it's actually better just to go e2. Maybe I should go here first. I'm gonna go here. If I go here, he might slide over. If I go here, he'll just push as well. I'm gonna go here. Not a trade because he loses rook too. I don't think he loses rook there since I'd take his queen and then he recapture his rook. So I don't think he just loses one spot. Okay. Let's go here, and then I'm gonna look for a... There's a lot of ways to win this. We're up a rook. And we have all our pawns. This is kind of funny. And no pawns of ours have been lost yet. We have all 8 of them. Long castling suggestions. So it's actually not... Like, I know you're supposed to castle as the last thing is development, but you'll learn you can break the rules sometimes. And this is one of the times you can break the rules. Since they have no queen, there's no chance we're getting mated. And kings in the center are better for endgames, additionally. Like active kings, you know? Kings in the center, active kings, similar. Active kings is more accurate, though. It just so happens that kings in the center are excellent for endgames. Reason I did it like this is because we can sometimes go here. We can like use our H pawn. Like instead of sliding the reason we slid our left rook over instead of our right one, usually you do the other way. Like if you're gonna put a rook on I guess the C file, you'd use your left one. You should just resign for real. I agree. I agree. Do you like when people resign? Yeah. Especially when it's pretty clear. If you don't resign, it means you got no respect for your opponent. Honestly, I know I watched the Queen's Gambit episode, but you have to, if you respect your opponent, you'll know they'll be able to convert and win this. But if you're in 500 ELO and you know they're going to blunder every fifth move, could also take with king. I kind of like the idea of taking with king right now. Yeah, let's do it. Tax that. I trust myself to win this position. I would not trust a 400, although this one's very straightforward. So I do like when they resign. It's like they know I got him. So right now his rook's pinned, so he can't take without losing his rook. We'll check. Okay, he goes there. Now I can't take. Now I'm the one pinned. But we can do it like this. Because if I would have taken, I would have lost my rook. His last little trick. I'll go back like this. Yeah, this guy's cooked. This guy's cooked. We can push our pawn. That's one simple way to win. Push our pawn a shit ton, and then, alright, there he resigns. It was nice. He went for a little last trick. Like, those are the things you gotta do if you don't respect your opponent. With, like, that pin idea. GG. That was really fun. I'm glad I found that, like, queen check move. I thought that was good board vision. Okay, I'm trying to play the Italian game. It looks like we will get it. Italian game's good at all levels, especially beginners. It's one of the first openings I learned. Okay, jumps in immediately. That is not what you're supposed to do. That's not what you're supposed to do. Most number of brilliants? I know I've had at least 2 brilliants. I can't recall if I've had 3. Thanks, Raw. I just started streaming like a few days ago for reals, especially on TikTok for like. Okay, so this is really odd. They never do this. They usually like develop like this. So I'm just a little confused. I wonder if I can sack my bishop and he retakes, and then I like can do some like fried liver shenanigans. I kind of feel like I could. Thanks for the follow. Take pawn. This guy, it's obviously in his prep though, so like I'm about to get gambited. The way I play gambits is I just don't give them what they want. I just keep it, how I know. Might just want to go here, keep it how I know. I'm not gonna fight his gambit. Just take knight. Yeah, I considered that too. I kind of want to decline this queen trade. But if I take, because his knight will get active. So maybe I'll just slide over. But I don't know for certain what's going on. In honesty. Guess we'll hit the center. It's never bad. There's a refutation, but if you don't know it, don't do it. Yep. Refutation is like, there's a certain line that completely refutes an opening. Like, if you play perfectly, it's a bad opening and you win. So that's what a refutation is. But you don't have to worry about that until at least 1800. So I'm attacked twice. We're actually defending twice. So maybe we could lash out. I don't see it immediately. What if I went over here? I don't love that either. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's go here now. Free bishop. Not the freest. Not the freest, man. I don't know how you think I could attack that. So what gambit was that? The Blackburn Shilling gambit? I've heard of that before. That's interesting. That's what it is. Okay, the reason I'm not taking with pawn... there's actually an argument for taking with pawn. Normally you don't want to double your pawns, but... I would get an open F file, which would be awesome with the rook. The rook and bishop working together. That actually seems great. That actually seems great. I'm gonna go like this. Instead of castling, since I'm not allowed to, since the queen's interrupting the castle, I want to use my bishop and rook together. This is so nice, especially since he's been gambiting and you should have castled before moving bishop. You think I should have castled in this position? It's a move. I'm not saying it's bad. Jin might even agree with you. Okay, check, captures, rook takes, goes like over here, and then we don't have anything, okay? He's attacking my weakness, which is lame. If I go here, you might have to go here. Okay, we're adding pressure. That's a checkmate threat. That's a checkmate threat. What you gonna do? And yeah. I wait here. If I go here, his only move is there. Castle. Actually looks solid. What wait here, though? Because there, do we have an answer? No, not really. Alright, let's castle. Double up on that file. Good pressure. I use OBS. Also streaming on Twitch right now, so same handle as my TikTok if anyone's interested. Okay. We're down time. I should have just castled instantly. The viewer's right. He's preparing this move. He's also preparing to freeze bishop. Kind of getting shat on. I don't like my pawn anymore. I'm also afraid of this move. Oh, if I can get my knight there, that'd be good. I'm gonna go backwards in anticipation of this. Actually, wait. Okay. 1, 2 against 1, 2, 3. I actually have more control of that square. I have to be a little bit careful though, because if I retake with queen, he can check me and move my knight. So gotta be a little bit careful there. Okay, let's go here now. Oh my god, if I go here, I lose my knight. What the hell? That's weird. I want to avoid that, whatever that is. That attack. That's crazy. I lose my knight just in the middle of the board. Nice anticipation. Thank you. You could also go... No, we couldn't go there yet. Since we're gonna lose a knight, let's defend it. Also bringing a rook to the center is okay. I don't love this move. I wish I had more justification for it. I'm just trying to go here right now. Get here. Oh my god, we just walked into a pin. He didn't see it though. He could have just gone there. Golly. Shoot, now we're still in a pin danger zone. Maybe I should slide over, look for a queen trade. I don't love what's going on right now at all. Actually, this pawn's super weak, though, if you had to go there to defend it if we moved here. This pin is an issue. Shoot, man. Alright, if we go here, we're getting pinned. That sucks. We could, queen's almost trapped, yeah, but we need to defend it somehow. Maybe I'll go backwards. Ooh. I like it. Go back. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Shoot, man. Shoot, man. Oh, it's blown. Man, that sucks. He probably didn't even see that. Maybe I could have taken a gamble and hope he didn't see that. But that's a bad way to play if you're gambling like that. Shoot, and if he takes with knight, it's a fork as well. This is really bad. Man. Here, queen takes. Alright. I think there's one way out of this where we let him check us and then we have to go here. No, it doesn't work because of that. Oh, he takes like here. We'll have to recap. Awful. I think we lost. No, I know we lost. That sucks. All because I opened up that file early. There's at least some space on the king, so we'll lash out desperately. So the way to lash out desperately is throw all your pieces at the king. And hope he makes a mistake. So you could also play really trickily. Deviously, we're looking for that. Also get our knight closer to the king, as we just preluded to. You can also put a rook in, maybe that'll help. Well, that doesn't work too well now. I'm gonna go here, bait him. I'm just gonna play really tricky. If he takes, we get a fork and we're back in it. Playing really tricky. Okay, now we can't take anymore since our king's watching it. Active king. I said all the pieces. Our king too. We're going for him. Right now we're down 3 points. Okay, he's gonna kick me off the diagonal in a second. Maybe I could have gone for some like long diagonal ideas. Actually, I want to keep the bishop's dream alive. Also, by doing this, we can save our a2 pawn. If he like pushes us, I'm prepared to go here. Gotta play tricky. If he goes here, I don't know exactly, but the square's weak. Gotta play tricky. Knight h4, yeah, I've seen that too. Gotta keep throwing little traps down. Like this pawn's weak. Maybe we could attack it for a second. Or like set up some like pin thing. I don't know exactly yet. Okay, get the bishop to move backwards so they defend this pawn. And when he does that, then we can get him with our knight since the rook can't see it. Yeah, that would work. And then we could, if the bishop's there, then we could fork the rook and the bishop. And then win a pawn in the center of the board with check. I don't know if winning a pawn is going to be enough. It might be if we can win a bunch of pawns and then have, like, a bunch of connected pawns against, like, a piece. Connected pawns are pretty good. They can, like, maybe outclass a piece if we play it really well. Or have a king nearby to help out. I guess we'd win this pawn and this pawn because the bishop had to leave. Maybe. I'm hoping he goes here and then we'll try this idea. Okay. Take recaptures. I don't love it. I don't love it. Let's see. Take recaptures. Bishop here. Knight here. That doesn't work. Take. I don't love it. Is there any way out? So it's clutch, man. That's a clutch move. Here. I so badly want to take. Bang, bang, bang. Nah, I don't win a rook. If that happens, though. Alright, I'm gonna take. But instead of trading off pieces, I'm gonna decline the trade. Bishop d1. I don't mind it. We'll try to win a pawn. It only wins a pawn, though. We need more. We're down 4 points. I like it, though. That definitely would win a pawn. And let's see. Tries to hold on. Probably doesn't work, though. Still have some mobility with our knight. Okay, jumping in. Can always go like this as well. Actually, we could have won a pawn just now. It's not the most important right now, though. If he doubles up, that'd be awful. That'd be awful. Yeah. Man, he's playing great. We can go here for a second to root our knight in if he doubles up. Can't push again because our knight will take. Also, our bishop just came to life. Maybe we can get our knight in now that it's protected by our bishop. I don't know. It's not really useful there, but it's close to his king and it might scare him. Okay. If he takes, it'd be even material. Let's go. If he takes. He doesn't have to. We just go backwards. Ooh, nice little in-between check. Nice little in-between check. Ooh, that's a fork. We're fighting then. That's a nice little check. And the rook can't get our king in a second. Alright, that's a fork. And this pawn's hanging. Ooh, we're doing good. Oh, we're so pesky. Okay, gotta go here, maintain that pressure. He definitely wants to put a rook there. Actually, we could have gone for the fork right then, couldn't we? Because it would have came with check. Probably should have done that. Are we about to win this? Are we about to win this pawn? We're fighting! We're fighting, man. The material's equal. We actually did it. We're so pesky. All of our pawns are dark squares, which is super good when he has a light squared bishop. If he goes there, then we're gonna hit him with a check. We can do it too, young blood. Also want to go there. Restrict his movement. Grab a pawn. Hitting that. Ooh, really good. Ooh. Go there now. Go here. Fuck, we're low on time. It's fucking every game we're low on time. Gotta hold on to that pawn. Like this? Try to win that? Oh my god, 10 seconds. Little pre-move action. It's okay if he takes it, because we're going to win this pawn if he takes it. My god! This king's like damn near trapped. Ah! Move like that. Seven seconds. God damn it. Go like this. He's gonna try to sack his bishop at the end of the line, but we're gonna get our pawn in the way. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna put our pawn right here to stop it. Or our bishop in the way. And we go here, and then we block with this. Ooh. 5 seconds. Oh my god, we're gonna get a draw, probably. We have 5 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Promote. Then we go here once he promotes, and that's a draw. Bang! I think that might be theoretical win, but, might be theoretical win. Like, you, like, do a ladder checkmate to, like, or, like, a ladder checks to get the king away from the queen, and then you, like, win the queen somehow. It might be a theoretical mate. I could be wrong, but we only had 4 seconds. We didn't have time to, like, try to figure that out. I'm gonna go back a couple moves, see if that is a theoretical win. Looks like no. Analysis bar is equal. So, I don't know. I remember I did some puzzle where it was something like that, but nice. Really good draw, man, for being down all that time, or being down all that material. Thanks for the follow, Miguel. Good time you would win that. W clutch. Yeah, I did, like, just sack my 2 pawns. Maybe there was a way to, like, because I was up a pawn. Maybe there was a way to, like, I don't know, win. Thanks, Chris, for the follow. Let's go here, because we know he's not going to pin us now, since he just moved his bishop here. If he wanted to move his bishop twice, so be it. That's a bad idea in the opening. Thanks, Ovio, for the follow. Okay, castles. We need to get our bishop developed. So let's go here to open up some bishop. If he doesn't go here, I'm going to go here. Okay, nice. Because he wants to put his bishop here, so now we kind of beat him to the chase on this diagonal. Now his best idea is pinning me. But as long as we, yeah. He didn't even need a knight to do it, since his young blood's defending it. But we can actually get a little tricky here. Instead of blocking and then voluntarily pinning ourselves or rocking backwards, we can actually counterattack. When he moved his bishop, he left defense of this b2 pawn. So we can actually go queen b6 and hit it. Seems pretty good. And we get out of the way of this aggression. Seems better than just, like, putting ourselves into a pin. So let's go like this and hit his weakness that he just created. Seems pretty good. Like, tit for tat move. Thanks, Bap, to learn. For the follow. If he moves his knight, we're going to have to take his bishop. Which is okay. This is our bad bishop, since it's on our pawns are on light squares. Notice how our dark square bishop's kind of like looking through the gaps of the pawn chain. So this would be our good bishop, and this would be our bad one. Because imagine if our bishop was here, it'd be like stuck behind our pawns. You've probably heard good bishop and bad bishop before, and that's how you figure it out. You got to look at your pawns. So if he wants to trade off my bad bishop, I'm interested in that. Thank you, Leonon, for the follow, or Lenny for the follow. Yeah, so looking to trade off your bad bishop is a great idea. Also, if we develop normally, we're going to just get doubled pawns, which would be lame. Oh, we just left. Alright. Little deflating. Opening was still equal, but we had a night. We played well. Okay. Against the queen's pawn opening, d4, I recommend you just throw your knight out. Yeah, can't take the heat. Right. I recommend you just throw your knight out. Let's go here. We want his bishop not to be good, so let's give it some granite to chew on. Thanks, Bobby Brooks Jr. for the follow. So one idea is going here to win the bishop. Could also just castle first. Let's castle. It's always good. Could have gone queen d3, but too blind to see it. Too blind to see it. That's a little harsh. Too blind to see it. All right, man. My favorite opening, probably the Italian game with the car. I kind of like the Caracan. I'm a little scrub for the Caracan. It's a black opening. It's so simple. It's like, yeah, it's so simple. I want to go here and hit the bishop. That is what I would like. Could also go e1, rook e1, try to prepare for e5. I could just fight for e5. That could be fun. Okay, here probably like develops his knight. He's a little London boy. This guy loves the London. Look, he did the London setup. You can tell it's the London because the bishop's out there. We're gonna fight for e5. That's the whole idea. He wants to put his knights on e5, and I'm gonna fight for e5 myself. So best way to do that would be fighting with the knight. So that'd be 1 attacker, 2 attackers, 3 attackers against 1, 2, 3 defenders. So we need one more guy to help out. If we move our knight out of the way, that would be kind of our phantom 4th dude. So let's try this. We're gonna try to go for e5. He's only spent 10 seconds because he's a London player. So here, take, here, take, here. Oh, wait, can we just do it now? Here, take, here, take, here, take, and then we take a rook, right? I think we can do it. Knight takes. Take with knight, takes with bishop. All right, we can go for this. Okay, now we're pinned. That's lame. At least our knight's defending it. We push, maybe? Or could we go here? Here? If we go here, his only move is going backwards into a, we'd mess up his development. Like, it'd be hard for him to get out again. I'm kind of interested in this. Opens up our bishop. Okay, he wants to do that. Weird, man. Alright, we're pinned. We need to get out of that somehow. Let's go here to give our queen some squares to run away to. En passant. You can take with the horse. Or you're right. You're like, oh, my knight's pinned, but our rook's actually watching it. I don't know if I want to go en passant right now, since we're actually restricting that knight's mobility pretty well. I'm just going to go here. I know this pawn is hanging. Sometimes you can go here, but I kind of just want to go here to stay watching on this diagonal. It's like a weird game, man. This one's weird. Damn, man. My playlist must have uninstalled itself. Alright. Okay, pushes again. I wasn't ready for that. Not at all. I'd hate to get his bishop on there and hit my queen after we just put it there. Could jump in. Ah, almost. Almost. Not really, not now. If I go here, he's just going to take with bishop. I think I'm getting shot on. Hard to say for sure right now. Hard to say for sure. He takes, we go here. If I take, it opens up the C file. I just see my queen as a is a bad player right now. I'm gonna go here, try to restrict the knight movement. This is hard. He's got a bunch of stuff right now, like going backwards, hitting my queen. Ugh. If he takes, he opens up his F file, which is excellent for him. Because he's got a rook there when I just moved my rook over, which sucks as well. I want to move my knight, but as soon as I move my knight, it's going to get snapped off by this double like light square thing going on. Now our knight's a key defender of our other knight, which I don't love. Oh, that means he's going to go launch an attack. Uh-oh. Could close the center down. Actually, I'm kind of okay if that were to happen. If, like, he just took... I don't know. My center would be kind of cracked. And I'm not talking Fortnite. Let's go here. At least his knights still are trash. His knights can't go anywhere, really. If he tries to lash out, we'll sure it up. Defend it up. You always got to be prepared for this. We'll probably have to slide our rook over, or we could slide it up maybe to defend this. I'm not sure. Probably slide it over would be better. Well, we need to move our knight, but we first need to defend this dude. All right, let's slide our rook over. Let's slide our rook over so we can move our knight somewhere. Ah, low-key, I want my knight over here, too. Okay, he's rerouting like this. What if we just say no? What if we just say no? Maybe I go here, then here. Let's try this first. Just preventing his knight from moving even more. If he tries to go here, what are we gonna do? Defend it like that? Takes, recapture. We're doing okay. His pieces are still pretty bad. Do we take a rook or knight? Knight would be nice to develop our light squared bishop, but it does not really have a good home. Yeah, where's our knight gonna go if we don't put it here? Maybe it's that part of his plan to play on the queen side. Oh, guess we'll go here. Keep watching these light squares. Now we can move our bishop like here or something, and then our rooks would be connected. Well, as of now, if he takes, maybe we could go like this, and then if he takes, we recap. Could get dicey if he like pushes, but then we're still watching it. En passant. En passant. En passant, he would have taken his knight, and then he would have gotten into the square. Okay, we're actually doing good. We're actually... And this is kind of a weakness, unless he defends it like that. I'm just going to go here to make him go here for now. And then let's double up our rooks. Ooh, alright, we're playing. We're playing. We got out of it. Thank you, user for the photo. We're playing now. This is a weakness. His knights are so bad. I can't stress how bad his knights are. Like, he's not going anywhere with that. Okay, now we can go here and threaten mate. So if we go here, we almost force a trade. First, we should double up first. Ah, maybe we just missed our chance to go there, because now it's being double watched again. And it also hits that. But the rook, nice defending it. Maybe I go here to help get my knight there. I think it works right now. Because if he takes, we have our knight to recapture. And we have so much defense of this knight. Oh my goodness. This is usually weird. You don't want to create a backward spawn like that. Oh, now I can't go there anymore. If I go here, I could hit that pawn. It's not the most useful. I don't know. Here, and then maybe I put my bishop here and try to kick his queen out. Maybe. Ugh, what do we do? Oh, this is such a weird position. I've never played anything like it. I'm just gonna do a do-nothing move. I just noticed we have a minute 20. Oh my god. Actual minute 20. He might be able to sack his rook for a second and then sack even more pieces with his queen. He might be able to. Now my plan is to go here and maybe attack that weakness. It's gonna be hard though. Maybe slide my queen over as well. Yeah, we have. There's like no time to play a closed position like this. I'm actually have to just blitz out moves and hope I don't blunder. I'm just gonna pay attention to everything and go Super Saiyan. Go here anyway. We have two defenders of this. He has two attackers. Hitting this, but it's defended. We can actually go here in a second. Then you'd have to go here. I don't know if that'd be helpful or hurtful. Now we're gonna go backwards. What the fuck? What the fuck? Had a blitz of moves out, and now his queen's a monster. But we can set up a discovery attack. We can set up a discovery attack, and that's exactly what we need to get our knight in. We can also maybe go for this as well, and then slide some rooks over. Golly. His knights are so trash. His knights are so trash still. I love it. They can't even reroute. They can't even reroute. It's so awesome. His knights are so trash. We just put him in jail early on, and they haven't moved at all. He's like, well, I'm not rerouting. Yeah, I'm thinking here. Might have a little sacrifice for a second. Probably not, because the knight's watching it too. Okay, what if his queen moves? Then I really can't do that. Might just have to sack a knight with the rook and hope it's enough. Or I could reroute my bishop all the way around. Okay, we're definitely taking that. Definitely taking that. Opening up his H file. Yeah, sure. I think we're prepared to move in. Morning, morning. Hello. Hey, Mari. I'm brief missed it. I got a minute. That's what's going on. So we set up a discovery attack on the queen. Also hits the rook. It's it's protected right now. Okay, check. What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna go here. I don't know. Maybe set up. I don't know. I don't know. I want my bishop over here. If he slides a rook over, I slide my rook over. If he slides back, I slide back. It's protected. Okay. Could also put my queen here, put really good pressure over there. I like the idea of that. Okay, let's go back here to defend this young blood. Yeah, we're gonna go here in a second, and then we're gonna win that. His knight has a little bit of mobility now. Okay, does a sacrifice. Sacrifice! Counterattack! Counterattack. Take. Oh my god, what is happening? There's just no time to think. Absolutely no time to think. Why can't I go there? Okay. Holy fuck. Damn it. What? Oh my god. Alright, that's the only move. Oh, let me lose that. That was fun, at least. Like, I've never played a game like that. Thanks for the follow, Falcon. I've never played a game like that. That was wonky as hell. His knights were so bad. He had to sack one, and we somehow ended up failing with that. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, that was a novelty. Thanks, elite level. Okay, this is very standard. You go here in case they go there. If they do go there, you take once, and then you hit their queen, something like that. Castle. Let's go here. If he pushes, it's actually a pretty fun way you can develop your knight. You can put your knight over here and then back over here. So I was thinking going like that. Let's try it. We can also put our knight there, which is it's kind of a fun way to cast to develop. Thanks, Movement, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Yeah, alright, so he prevents that, but we can always go here. I guess I'll just do that now, since I know I'm not gonna have a future over there. Perhaps we'll go here. Try to fight for the Senna. Here, there. Take here. Oh, kind of gets dicey. We should go over here first. Or go here. I know you can sometimes go like that. I'm gonna go like this. Thanks for the likes. Maybe I could sack my knight. If he recaptures, I could take here. And he probably just slides over. It's like I can't sack quite yet. I'm gonna go here. I know I'm boxing to my bishop, but I'll pretty much definitely get a trade. So he won't be boxed in for long. Once I open up the king, then that'd be nice. Like, if you were to capture like that, that'd be great for us. Okay, let's take once. See how he recaptures. Wonder what pawn he is. Can't take with queen, because we got knights helping out. So if we go here, we're threatening... Oh, wait. We're still pinned. Here... We might just take. He's also threatening coming in over there. Like, if I were to go here and he backs up, then he could jump in. Oh, wait, no, our knight's watching it. Big part of me wants to go just here. Alright, I'm gonna go here, let him attack my weakness. Our queen's watching it for now. Now we're gonna attack this. You'll need to think of a clever way to defend it. Wait, what? What? Am I missing something? Our queen is watching it. Okay, a little fork action. Take here, here, and I think we're good. Looks good to me, man. I think we're doing fine after that. We're up a point. I want to take with this knight since he's kind of like in the back. It's kind of in the back. I want to get him a little more active. And if we trade, so be it. Could also take with queen. That is on the table. I guess I'm going to do it like this. So I can put my knight here. That's a pretty good square for our knight. Right now we're up 2 points. I'm trying to figure out what we're up. Looks like we have an extra bishop and knight, and he has an extra rook. So we must be up a pawn. Right now this is hanging. Wait, if we go here, he takes like that. So I guess we have to go here first. It's getting very tactical, so gotta be a little careful. Like he has to discovery something. Whatever he discovers, though, it's gonna end in me taking a pawn and then threatening to take his rook with my queen. Because if he recaptures, then we'll take with bishop. And by the end of that, we'll win a pawn, a rook, in exchange for a bishop. And then the queens get traded. So that's good for us, for sure. So hopefully he goes for just some discovery shenanigans. Okay, it looks like he does. Gotta be a little careful of back ranks here. Looks like we have this square to go to always. Well, once he goes here, we're gonna actually get pinned. Our bishop will get pinned. That's awkward. That's awkward, man. We won't be able to move our bishop. He'd actually be able to win a bishop since there's only one defender of it. Huh. It's like he got us almost. We're still up 2 points though. Odd. Yeah, I'm afraid of him pinning my rook. Ways to avoid that fear. So my plan was just to take. Wait, what if we went here? Captures and then we take his queen? Let's see. Yeah, what if we counterattacked his queen? I think that's the way out. Here, take, here. Looks great. Here, check doesn't work because of our rook. I think that's the move. You can take bishop here, maybe? Nice. Yeah, we found the same thing. Weird. Good vision by us to not get back rank pins or whatever. Nice. Okay, saves his own rook. Gobbles a pawn. I almost have like a I don't know, something, but his rook's watching. I don't know what that would be. Okay, we need to keep our bishop alive. Keep our bishop alive. Suppose we'll go here. It's pretty nice to anchor your bishop in next to a pawn. Kind of like that because they defend each other. Like the bishop goes backwards and defends it. I was prepared for this. I was thinking I'd anchor into this pawn instead. I was prepared for this. Another reason I want to do this is because it's a really good diagonal. And I'm also just noticing my knight also is teaming up with my bishop there. So I like what I'm seeing. Also, if we get kicked out, we can take with check. We can also go back and hit the rook. What would be better here? Take, can't go on either of these squares. Can't go on this squares. So his 2 moves are these. If we go here, we'd actually get our knight trapped. Actually, no, he can't go there because then we win another pawn. I think it's just safer to back up and hit a rook. No! No! Alright. Look for a trade. We can also take the pawn. I'm gonna go here. The knight's defending it. Nice. What? We're gonna lose a piece. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not oh, thank God. Blunder. Blunder. Well, shoot, man. We're gonna have 2 pieces per rook. It's still winning. Yeah, it's not over. start like this. Once we get checked, we'll hide here and then look for some pawns. We might want to freeze the pawns in place. Okay. I'm gonna go here. If he takes, we'll go backwards. If he pushes, we'll take it. Wait, what if he caps? I didn't really think of that. I should have thought of that. I guess we can go here to attack it. Then he might defend like this. Okay, it doesn't do that. Take. Alright. Okay, here... here defends. That's pretty inactive of them. I'm gonna go here first. I'm gonna hold on to that pawn. If I move away, then... Oh wait, he can't come in. Shoot. That was a bad move. Alright. Alright. How do you win this? We're definitely ahead. I haven't had much experience at this particular endgame. Sucks that we lost our extra knight. That would have made this whole lot simpler. But we got 6 points pieces. We're actually up a point. Uses a pawn to push promotion. This one? Oh, there's a pawn in the way. If he ever moves his rook, we'll head backwards. Go here, prevent the push, and pin his pawn. Probably go like that pretty soon, too. We're watching all these squares with our bishops. Gotta be a little careful with the rook coming in. I wanted to go here, but then he could put his knight rook here, then I might have to push it out. It's pretty good rook push, though. Okay, let's go here. If he comes here, we're gonna go here. Once you get that pawn out of the way. It's gonna be a little hard to get that pawn out of the way. So if he goes here, then I go here. Then if he pushes, we take rook. Let's go here now, because he can't take. Walks into a pin. Oh my god, that's complicated. Take here, and then we win a pawn. And we win a pawn. Good stuff. All these squares getting watched pretty well. If he goes here, we fork him and win. If he pushes pawn, we fork and win. This pawn's watching the check. Fork and win. Let's go. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Ah, blunder. Well, we got it. GG. Yep. Pretty straightforward now. He can't get in. Everything's safe. He can always move a pawn to avoid stalemate. Alright, is that mate? We're covering these squares. We actually have time to, like, not do a stalemate. I believe that is mate. Let's go. Pretty good stuff. We're watching these squares. Alright, yep, that's mate. Nice! W, yeah, it is. Let's go here now. The Italian game, good at all levels. He goes here, or goes here. Nice. Hopefully he goes here next. That's what I know the best if he goes there. Okay, he goes there. That means he's going to put his bishop here. I'm still going to play out like I normally do. Let's go like this now. I'm waiting for the pin to come. I want it to come. Then I'll hit him away. And if he takes, that's okay. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Long castle? Nah. Let's go here now. Threaten this. Threaten and attack his bishop. So he has pretty bad control of the square, so I'm looking forward to getting my knight in. That move's indicating he's probably going to go over here. We'll just rock backwards in that scenario. So I'm looking forward to putting my knight here. You don't like this move? Or the one where I put my knight all the way over on f1. It's actually meta to do this in my opening. I know it looks wonky, but it's what you're supposed to do. You can also put your knight into here to accomplish similar ideas. But I want to put it over here so I can hit my bishop. Or hit his bishop. If he takes, we'll recap with queen to avoid doubling our pawns. Oh, he didn't know it was meta. Yeah. Yeah. What are you... D1? It's fine. Another idea is where you push here, but I don't like playing that line. Okay, so we can go here hitting his bishop again, which kind of sounds fun. You gotta be a little bit careful. You could do a sacrifice. I could do a sacrifice for sure. Maybe we got a castle and put our rook there so we can defend that sacrifice. How do we defend against that sacrifice? Hopefully his queen moves eventually. Oh, D1 athlete. No. It was Overwatch esports. Maybe not an athlete. Relentless grind. Hello. Yeah, esports. I was top 500 in North America in Overwatch. I played tank role. Also play a little bit of support too. I want to go here, but he's gonna take, and if I recapture, my knight would be lost and be down upon. Right, knight on the rim or grim, but knight on the side ain't right. I like, yeah, knight on the rim or grim. Let's castle. The reason I want to castle is I want to slide my rook over, so if I put my knight here and he takes with knight, I could take with rook, and the rook would be watching that. But then he could push. Attacks my bishop. It's a little lame. If I rock back, seems like sensible. Rock back if he takes, we develop our queen. Check. Overwatch player. Yes. Yes. I still play Overwatch, but right now I'm on a laptop, so I'm a lower rank than I usually am. I'm like Diamond right now, like Diamond 2. And I'm playing on 60 frames and bad resolution. So, alright, so this attacks a weak, unguarded b7 pawn. You gotta be a little careful when you take these, because sometimes the b pawn is called a poison pawn. The reason it's a poison pawn is if you take it, they can immediately launch a counterattack, and often you'll lose your own b pawn immediately after. But in this case, our bishop is actually watching it, but I'll probably be developing my bishop, and then, I don't know, it's a poison pawn. You just gotta be prepared for those things. Also, if I take and he slides over, I could actually take another pawn. So maybe the poison pawn's worth that for 2 pawns. Oh, he preemptively defends. Okay. Could maybe get a sneaky bishop in. Maybe you could get a sneaky bishop in, and then he can't defend the pawn. Either way, let's develop. This would be good. This would be very sneaky. If he slides over, then we could actually take, and you can't capture, everything's defended, and you can't kick my queen out because the bishop's actually watching that. What are the consequences of boxing in his own bishop? He's probably going to go here. Okay, no, he's lashing out. Could also have pinned to set that up. Okay, should we go for the sneak? Sneak attacks us. Jump in here. Or we could just go in the center. Oh, I don't like going in the center because we're walking right into his pawns. It could help us do d4, but I'm not really in the mood for that. Sneak? Should we go for the sneak? Okay, sneak, I get attacked. Say I jump in. Looks good to me. Take, recapture. This rook might be able to fly in, since it would be a little hard to hold on to that. Okay, sneak in. Really wonky move. We just have good board vision right here. Hopefully this works. Yeah, right. He has to. Well, that's if he plays immediately. You're right. Good thought process. I'm posting a sneak in, but you're a lot higher rated. Yeah, we ended on the sneak. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we ended on the sneak. I'm glad we're just all calling it that. Okay, let's jump in. We already calculated this. Oh, you're saying I should have just taken. Let him have taken, and I see what you're saying now. Probably should have, actually. One reason I didn't want to is because if I would have recaptured, let's see, what would have happened? If he would have captured, it would have opened up the H file, which could be trouble. Either way, I think we're gonna obliterate in a second. Oh, nice. Is he gonna sack his rook and this retake with queen? We should at least be ready for that. We can actually throw a mate threat in right now. I don't know if that's actually mate since he can go here. What if we throw a mate threat in? Kind of make him go here. Ooh, that could be nasty. That could be nasty. How does he defend that? I think he only defends it with here. And then that would leave his rook hanging. Just take the rook low-key. But we're threatening, like, damn near mate. So it's forcing, right? Here, take. Here. Has to slide over. Jump in with knight. I'm going to do this. The rook's still hanging. No need to rush. No need to rush, man. We're actually sneaking. Right now we're equal in material, but this is great. I think his only move is this. He can't defend it cleverly with his knight. Ooh, he could push. That'd be clever. Shoot, I didn't see push. I was only looking at pieces. Alright. If we take the rook, he might take here, hit our queen. What time is it? 9 p.m. I'm in Australia, Sydney. Push pawn? Yeah, let's take the rook first. I like your idea. King in the center, let's open it up. Good idea on pushing pawn. Let's see what he does. Okay. Probably want to pin him first, right? How about we bring our other rook in? Reason I'm bringing my other rook in is I think I might be doing f4 pretty soon, especially if he wanted to. I thought he was going to take here, actually. I forgot that when he recaptured, it wouldn't. Let's go here and threatening capture. This would be a fork if he castled immediately. Have I been to Japan? No, but I will be there soon. 11 p.m. over here. Over here? 11 p.m. Does that mean you're in Eastern Australia? If I take, we relinquish defense. But if also we take, he can't castle. So I'm interested in that. If he can't castle and we have our rooks already in the center of the board, you're going to Japan. How is Buddy 1600? Okay, Davin. Okay, Davin. Know your place. New Zealand. Okay, I guess you're to the west. 11 p.m. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, right? I did it backwards. Check with Queen A4 if he goes to D8 with King. Check with EA4. Queen A4. Could just block it. Could just block it. What are we doing here? If we go here, we might be opening up their G file, which could be a little troublesome. I think we'll just take a Queen in the center is so good because I can see so much. I always call them beacons of hope because they just have so much good. A lot of Aussies here. Yeah, I'd say about it's majority United States, probably 60%. It shows me analytics. That's how I know. If we take, we'll be up or we'll be good if we take. Could also just take a pawn. Let's just take. Keep it simple. Here, take. That looks great. Here, and then we like damn near pinned. Okay, Davin. Thanks you for the follow. What about the free pawn? I'm deciding against it because this would fall, and I feel like that's kind of be bad if I lost that. F6 looks good? Yeah, I like F6. F6 is a little less good since he can move his king's gonna get out of the pin once he recaptures. You can also take back bishop to avoid F6. One downside of F6 is it opens up the G file. But I'm not too worried about getting mated right now. Sorry. Didn't mean to get all weavy on you. Okay. Taking looks not great. We could just push. Pushing seemed pretty dominant. You missed a free bishop rook. With that, take, you capture. Yeah, when he's pinned, it looked good. Could also go here and threaten trading everything. Do a little rook lift very quick. Okay, rook lift. If he goes here, we can attack him while also keeping pressure on this rank. I like putting horizontal pressure on this pawn since it's going to be hard to... if he ever goes here, we en passant, I believe. Also opens up the file for a rook. If we could double up, yeah, if he goes en passant, open up F file, then we could trade off pieces. Let's get our king active. We can't really do this pawn push easily now since this pawn would fall. Okay, here roots it. Take. Or we probably take like that. I don't love that transformation for us at all. Just gonna go here. Maybe we just try to push here now. I feel like he's doing pretty good on this side of the board. Maybe we should try to like play more on this right side of the board. I'm glad our sneak worked. That was pretty nice find by us. That was cool. We have all 8 pawns. That's why our rooks are kind of having an issue right now. What I would not want to do is push this pawn and then let him get in. Because as soon as our rooks are playing defense, I'd hate that. Could go here. Could go here. If he takes, that's good for us. If he pushes, we could go all on light squares. Okay, I'm going to go for this. If he takes, we'll recapture, and that'll be safe. Since it's on a light square, you can't attack it with his Dark Sword Bishop. So a king alone should be able to hold that together. Am I a grad student? I am not. I'm 1 semester away from graduating. I have a degree. I'll get a degree after I'm done with this semester in economics and minoring in environmental science. Bad play. ELO 16, maybe 30 or 20. We did, yeah, 20 now. 16, 20. Bad play. Why is it bad? Don't I want open files for my rook? Wouldn't this create some action? Wouldn't this threaten h4? And I don't know, man. Why not pawn e6? Pawn e6 is bad because as soon as he puts his king on the dark square, we're gonna have to start worrying about our d-pawn. Like, we'll need to defend it. It's just like we're pretty good right now. We're pretty good. Let's not push if we don't have to. I can lose rook. Here, he's saying this pin right now. But what about our rook being able to watch it? Thanks for the follow, 760 bands. Here, take, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. He can't skewer us because of this. Yeah. Yeah, we're not losing rook. That's right. If I push, I kind of didn't want to do that, but let's do it now because now we have a pass pawn. Wait, here, take, here. I think, wait, if we just go here and he takes, can't we just push to promote? Here, take, here, here, here. Okay. We're gonna sack a pawn. If he captures, we promote. Nice. Ross? Nice, he resigned. Let's go. Either way, promote. Yep. Are you a student, Caleb? GG, Spider Monkeys. GG, go back, bro. Oh, sorry, I already went forward. I can kind of remember the game. I got a hazy picture if you wanted to ask a question about it. Could have saved 4 minutes and done that earlier, but GG. With pushing e6. He had a rook back then. It would have been harder to promote. Yes, graduated and follow a finance degree. Cool. My best friend's doing finance. Remember when you lost the queen? Lost the queen? You mean traded queens? Could have won bishop instead. Alright. He's attacking us. If I go here, we might get pinned. Thanks for the likes, Caleb. We might get pinned. I don't know. What do we do? This is one way to play it. Try to add some C pressure, C file pressure. Okay, I don't like that move. I don't like that move. I'm gonna go here and try to win it back really quick. Or win this, win that bishop. Whenever you put a bishop here, like in the center squares, like these ones, you always gotta be ready for the knight to jump in and take it. So I'm interested in that. But right now I need to be careful of this rook hopping in. So, like, let's say I go here, rook hops in, c-file, is that enough to hold on? He'd go take, I'd recapture. I just played a game where I went here, and then he did that whole sacrifice thing, and then won my pawn. So I'm fearful of that, for sure. Definitely am fearful for that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out this move. I'll respond in a second. If I go here preemptively, and then he goes here. I'm struggling, man. I want to go here, he's gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. As soon as I go here, he's gonna take my knight. I'll recapture, and then he'll take my bishop that's unguarded. Maybe this is the idea. Okay, here, here. And then we can go there. Alright. We got it. Instead of putting our rook here, that relinquishes defense of the A-pawn. By going here, we can watch our A-pawn. Alright, here we go. Rook wasn't on the 1 until super late, and you would have had 2 rook if the sack won. It was an amazing game to get that point, though. You're the game on point. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, I'd definitely say my early games are my strength. My openings, especially when it's an opening I know. I think, of course, when it's opening no, I feel like I do better. But I know my lines well as long as we get into my lines. And then I like my middle game vision. I'd say those are definitely my strengths. Weakness is time and end games. Okay, I'm going here. And it's safe since our pawn's watching this square. And we're doing this to try to castle. Could have also gone there. Could have also. I want to go here and set up a knight fork where we hit the pawn and the bishop, but by taking, it would have created a discover attack on my queen. Okay, nice. He put his knight in the middle, which is pretty good for him. We could take and you'd have double pawns. Double isolated pawns. No, that's okay, Spider Monkey. I like when people, it's good when you suggest moves, especially I can tell you why they're bad. It's instructive. Okay, what is he trying to do? We could just chill for a second. I like the idea of doubling the pawns. He might be trying to go here. That'd be pretty good for him, actually. If he would be doing that. So maybe we should take. If he would do that, that'd be impressive. Oh, nice. I can't double pawns. Good find. Alright, let's just castle. Down 3 minutes. Nice. Okay, you castle 2. I'm thinking fight on the C file. That's my plan. Fight on the C file. Or we could try to win that bishop like I was talking about earlier. Here, you could go there, but then we go here. Then our knight would be a little cramped, to be honest. Let's try this. I want to win the bishop. Yeah, you could take a queen. I was thinking I'd for sure get a double, but you can just recapture. Okay. Opened F file, which is not great, but but we'll defend ourselves. How about rook on the C file? And then maybe we'll move it up a square to defend ourselves horizontally. We'll go like F6. Well, we're gonna... Okay. He's fighting for that. Okay, if his knight goes here, we need to not be on these squares. Because that would... he's gonna get in. And if we trade, he's just gonna... I kind of don't want to get in the way of that, like, horizontal idea I just had. I guess we'll go here to get on the dark squares. We actually can set up a little tactic where we go here and pin the pawn to his king. So then we'll be able to take the bishop and do what? He won't be able to recapture because he'd be pinned. And then we set up a mate threat. So I kind of like the idea of rotating over. Additionally, I'm just noticing that that also hits the e3. That's pretty good. Wait, why did you go to queen h3 before when you could have doubled the pawns. Well, I actually couldn't have doubled the pawn. Someone pointed out his queen could have recaptured instead of the pawn. But why'd I go to queen h3? Queen h3 is way over here. Trade for no reason, cool. What trade? This one earlier? The bishop, knight for bishop. Knight for bishop. I guess it's a bad bishop. Maybe, you're right. It was a bad bishop. $8. Okay, what did he just do? He just pushed here. If he pushes again, that'd take his knight square away. I could just back up. Would be a little dangerous. He could get pretty close to promoting. But I want to go for this idea and really mess him up. How would he stop this? That's a good idea. We go here. We're threatening this. Maybe he goes here to block everything. Then we could go here attacking everything. But we lose control of that. But he wouldn't be able to hold on to the pawn. All right, let's go for this. So right now we're pinned the pawn to the king. So we're threatening bishop takes, so we won't be able to recapture. If he goes here, holding on to everything, like let's say I take, then he could recapture the rook. So if he goes here, we're going to go here. And the only squares to stay on this rank are these two ones that I highlighted. And our bishops should be able to watch both of those. Okay, moves his queen. So I don't know if he sees that. It's okay, Smarter Monkey. Keep looking. Looking's good. It helps your vision. So now I want to try this. Could he hit me with anything unexpected? Like attacking my queen or anything? It doesn't look like it. I don't see anything super unexpected that's dangerous here. So let's take. He can't recapture. We're no longer threatening mate because he is defending it. But we're weakening his pawn. Okay, we're ready for that. He took a square away from his knight, so I'm actually kind of happy to see that. Let's go backwards. Maintain that pressure. Now we could go backwards and... ooh, that's a pretty good idea. We're going to go here and attack the queen. And at the same time, we're giving our queen a square to try to infiltrate and mate him. It won't actually be mate since it looks like he has an escape square. How do you get the arrows to pop up? You hold right click and move around. Thank you, arrows. Hold right click. If I take, he'd recapture. Don't love the idea of that. Let's go here while we're trying to figure out what to do. We can't go here anymore since the knight's watching it, but we can go here. He is interrupting the vision. Bring the rooks in the game. No great files for him to be on. He's going to be attacking us like this. We're up a pawn. Should we trade down? I don't love the idea of trading right now. Could go for a rook lift. Here, that actually sounds kind of fun. Maybe we should bring the rooks in the game. Good idea. Actually, going here would lose our pawn. That'd suck. Trading off is good knight, but I don't know, our bishop is pretty good already. I'm just gonna transform the position a bit. We're up a pawn. I didn't see a way through with that knight being there. Rook e8 suggestions. e8. This is a nice move because you can't go to any of these squares because of our pieces. I'm going to push my king up to hold on to this because we kind of thrusted it out without having a nice defense of it. Let's go here. His whole game plan is going to be pushing, which is a little scary. We can always go here, surprising him. While he attacks on the queen side, we're going to attack on the king side. It's not great, though. I kind of like his position a little more. Maybe we could have gone here to add a little extra defense. Let's go here now. Start pushing king side pawns. Already on it. Gotta be a little worried about getting trapped. Like, we're fine. Let's go here. If he pushes, we can always take. Actually, no, we can't, because now we can go here. If he pushes, that'd be a really opportune time for him to do that. Really nice find here, hitting the rook, interrupting the file. And our king moving forward is really paying dividends now. Let's go here, I guess. Watching these squares that the knight's watching. These ones backwards. Probably end up taking and then trying our best over here. I kind of like our rook stopping his movement, but probably end up taking and then trying our best over here. That was the plan. Let's go here, looking for this. Really good stuff if we can get our rook in. Looks like we will be able to get our rook in. He can't actually contest this file unless he wants to go here, but our knight bishop's watching it. Good stuff. We're at 50 seconds, though. Really good stuff, though. We own a file. The one open file in the game. It's dominant. It's dominant, man. If he goes backwards, we can get a rook trade. Okay, let's go here. We can double up, maybe. Maybe. It's defending that. We can also just get pushing. Push. If he moves his knight, that sucks. I'm noticing. I'm noticing. I could go here. Hold everything together. Would be losing that pawn, though. Could go there. Could also back up this direction. Probably go forward. I like the idea of going forward and hitting this rook. Also pressuring his king a little bit. 50 seconds, though. I'm getting a little antsy. This is like a longer endgame. We're definitely winning in. But with our low time pressure, I'm going to try not to make a mistake. If he goes here, we're going to take his pawn. Wait, what? He can't go there. If he goes here, no, he can't go there. If he goes there, we're going to go forward. That's our plan. Trade off if he wants it, because we have bishop. All right. Let's go here. We can't recapture with our pawn, but we can recapture with our rook. Really good stuff. Almost threatening mate. Really close. He has squares, though. Oh, clean. Clean. He has to go to the back rank, and then we win the knight. Clean. He resigned. Ooh. That's boring chess. You should have kept attacking. Okay. So if he went to the back rank, we would have put our rook in the back rank, and then we would have forked his king and knight. That's boring chess. Gonna beat you on time easily now. I was low on time. I was gonna about to be a piece up though, but okay, this is called the Petrov. It's named after some Russian dude. Or maybe something like that. Russia made it popular. That's what I know. Against the Petrov, I just still play the Italian. Hopefully he doesn't take the free pawn. I don't know the line too well. Okay, I don't know this line too well. Sometimes you're allowed to take back, by the way, but I don't know the line too well. I go here and he goes there. Rock backwards. I'm just gonna invent. How can I play with you? The way you would do it is by adding me on chess.com and then sending me a challenge. However, actually, if I go here and I'm not playing viewers right now. If I go back and he pushes, I can't recapture because of that. Oh, I could maybe win it with the queen, maybe. Oh, take pawn. Take pawn, I'm getting pinned. Then I had to break it with the queen. Fuck it. Fuck it. Mori's leading the way. A dub is a dub. Any tips for me to get to 300 though? I'm stuck so bad. Yeah, man, learn an opening. I recommend you learn what the London is. I can show you, but there's also a bunch of YouTube videos. The London's super simple and easy, and you do the exact same. Thanks for likes, Maury. A good idea, man. It looks like it's working out. F6 is a bad move, generally. Could we go here? Ooh, could we go here? Yeah, there's an opening for white called the London, and it's super simple. You play the same moves no matter what, and you always get a good position in their opening. And if you have a good position in the opening, you can probably beat a 300. So if I check him, knight, yeah, I'm worried about, I see it. But the thing is, if I go here, if he blocks, we could take with knight, and if he recaptures, we win a rook. Seems great. If we go here, and he blocks with his knight, we just take it and mate. I think he is kind of out of moves. There's only 2 moves, except moving his king up. If he moved his king up, then we could check him and then take a rook. Okay. Check. Knight f7. The knight's actually watching it cleverly. The knight's actually watching from behind actual Batman. Okay, my idea is go here, forking the king and rook, and if he recaptures, we win a rook. Seems pretty good to me. It's pretty much forced he has to take. Might be, no, it's fine. That's hard to see. Pieces defending backwards is kind of like a... You have to have good vision for it. Okay, we're up 2 points right now, because the rooks are valuable. His king also can't castle, and his pieces are undeveloped. Okay, he's looking for something. I think I just castle and try to put a rook here. Pretty straightforward. Just hit him with a rook. His bishop can't move. That's kind of funny. Castle, yeah. Well, somehow this guy plays the Petrov and got shot on by a person who doesn't play the Petrov. It's because I didn't play the top engine move. I don't think he knew what to do exactly. So if we hit him with a check, he's just going to slide over. Probably over here. I just don't want to immediately check. Maybe I'll save it for later. Got to be a little careful of this knight. I think that's one of his last tricks. I might go here. How about I go check? Then you can block with the bishop. I'm not going to check him. I think I'm going to go here to prevent the knight coming in. And then if he comes over here, we're going to defend our pawn like that. And then push c3. c3. Okay, we're not hitting him with the castle. For everyone else, I recommend you just check. But I'm seeing far enough in the future that I think... like, he would have blocked, and then my bishop would have gone the way, and it wouldn't have helped, and that's what's going on here. Play some defense. Defense. Goes here, we'll go here. Okay, now we gotta be worried about... Well, his bishop still can't move, so we gotta be a little worried about... Well, he's kind of pinned. Like, I don't know. We're doing well. Let's go over here now. If I go here and his knight comes in, what do we do? Because then he's like hitting these 2 pieces. Maybe I should just go here. Seems a little slow. We need to develop. We could go here. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go here. Alright, now he's gonna go like that. And then we gotta get our queen out now. Well, his bishop still can't really move. If he moves, then we take like that. Our H could be in some issue. Watch your time. Thank you. Let's go here now. Throw in some checks and such. His bishop's stuck. But I'm worried about his rook sliding over and then my h-file being in some issues. I want trades somehow. I can't really see how I'm going to get them right now. What do I do? What do I do? Maybe something like that? No, I lose a pawn. Thanks for the likes. Oh man, I'm confused. I know I'm gonna have to get my queen out sometime. Should we just get it out now? I had to go to this square because this is actually a way to lose your queen. Hey, here's the idea. Centralized rook. Pawn c5. Ooh, pawn c5 is excellent. The two people said that. Great idea. Excellent. Opens up the queen and king. I like this move, though, because we'd get attacked pretty soon. We can transpose into that. Pin queen to king. Yep, yep. I'm also noticing this pawn's a little weak. We might be able to jump in with our knight, and also helps with that, like, central idea. So how about rook slides over, and then jump in with knight, and then push pawn? Instead of rushing, I mean, you can actually rush here, but I encourage y'all to like build pressure and coordinate your pieces to achieve goals. But in this case, you actually can just do it immediately. Actually, he could block with his bishop, so it's good that I'm trying to add pressure in a couple ways. I also like how the knight's the only one defending this, and if his king slides over, which it probably will, we can check him, which would be fun. It's like a little fuck you check. While winning a pawn. This pawn's not really important, but all we gotta be prepared for is the rook coming. It's really nice if we want a rook already, though, because it's gonna be harder for him to like establish a rook there, I'm noticing. He's gonna need to move his queen backwards, and I love that. Because if he just slides a rook over and as is, we're just gonna take it. Because his back rank's like down a rook, which is great. Welcome. How does one even get in that position? It happens when you when you find a nice like a nice check along this diagonal. So it happens when you play f6. There's a rule: never play f6 or f3. Looks like he just DC'd. He'll auto resign in 15 seconds. Nice. Yeah. Whenever you play f6 or f3, there's a Grandmaster Ben Feingold. He says never play this move. Especially for beginners, it's really bad since your king gets all weakened, and it's kind of a noob trap. So try to remember that. Never play f6 or never play f3. Unless your king's completely safe and you have good control, the diagonal, the squares you're just weakening. It's a cardinal rule. You'll hear it in my games too. Okay, hopefully it goes here, and then we can go into an opening. Okay, this is called the Italian game, and this is a certain one called a side. It's a main line. Maybe not main line, but it's something I know really well. He'll probably end up castling in a second. Once he castles, we'll castle. Remember the meta move where we rotate around like this? We're going to see if we can do that in a second. Let's go here first. I like throwing in this move. We can also go here, and then he'll have to go here. But I'm not going to throw this move in, actually. Can you look at game review? Want to see what bot suggests there? I don't have premium, so I only have one game review. I'd like to save it for something brilliant, you know? Okay, let's go for a castle now. Hopefully he castles as well. He does not. It looks like he's going to try for d5. How should we be prepared for d5? We can rock back preemptively. I kind of like the idea of that. He's going to go d5 and attack our bishop. Let's get out of the way preemptively. Thank you, Nopflick, for the follow. Okay, he castles. Let's go here now. If he jumps in with his knight, he'll be adding 2 attackers to F2. And the way we're going to defend against that, yeah, we got him. The way we're going to defend against that is with our rook horizontally. Okay, now he's threatening to go over here. I think if we go here, just in time, we're going to have some defense to prepare for that. Really good stuff, man. He's right into my prep. You got to be careful playing h3 here because the bishop is just waiting to take and sacrifice himself. He might go like queen here, and then as soon as I go for this, he's going to sack his bishop. I'm going to have to recapture, and then my knight's really loose. Okay, he slides his king over. Whenever you guys see a king slide over, it means they're going to push the pawn. The reason he did it in this case is he was pinned, actually. So it makes it even more clear that he's going to do that. Okay, he's attacking. That we know. He's attacking. If he jumps a little too far in, maybe we could attack his queen, get our bishop established on the diagonal. Okay, so he's attacking. He has 2 attackers here. I'm just taking stock of what's about to happen. He has 1, 2 defenders of the square. 2 attackers, and we have 1 defender. If I go here, we'd add another defender. So what would that look like? What if I went here? He went here, I went take. He captures and I retake, and then his rook gets in. Don't love that. So I don't know if we're going to be able to hold on to that. Maybe we could kick his knight out and get in the way of pushing. That'd be a really good disruptive play. This would work, except he could go here. Would that change anything? We could take with bishop and double his pawns. But he did slide his king over, so he could move his rook over too. I think we will go for h3. I know there's risks here, but we know they're coming and we'll play smart. Okay, it goes there. Sure. So we just sacked 2 pieces for a rook and a pawn. Hopefully we're okay. Hopefully we're okay. Develop knight. If he pushes, we're probably fine. Thank you for the like, 760 bands. Glad to see you're still around. If I go here, and he takes, then we'll recapture. This knight could come in. It's pretty dicey, actually. Maybe should we run our king away? That'd be kind of fun. Something we're capable of. Maybe just run away. What if I go here? I get checked maybe, but I'm fine. Shall we? Shall we? Let's go on a run. Let's go on a little jog. He might try to open the center, but I think we're just quick enough. We actually have pretty good control of that square, not even seeing it. He doesn't have his knights that are traditionally like helping out, so actually pretty good control of that. If we take, his queen gets in. Just gotta play really smart right now. We could go here forking. That could be the dagger. That could be the dagger, but then he could sack a rook, and it gets complicated. Well, if he sacks a rook, we win the queen. But then... Huh. Could this be the dagger? Let's see. It looks pretty good to me. What are ways this could go wrong? I don't see any ways this could go wrong. We may just have a really clutch move. If he takes the rook, we just take his queen. And he doesn't have a follow-up. Nice. Good stuff. Good fork. That's a good fork. People kind of get tunnel-visioned on knights being only one forking, but if you think of the backwardsness, which is hard for people to see, we have pretty good vision, and that's nice. Fine. Being protected by the knight. This pawn's hanging, but his queen's under attack, so he's got to address that. We'll probably slide over, and then we're going to win a knight. Nice. Yeah, both our queens haven't moved, and both of our kings are really wonky. His king actually sliding over is pretty safe for him. Um, but you know, our bishop's watching the squares was pretty good for us. All right, take, and then he's probably gonna look for a bunch of like pressure on f3. It's gonna suck. But should we just take? Here, attacks our bishop. If I take with knight, he's gonna fork. Yeah, it's gotta be bishop. I'm scared of this. Sometimes you can go here because the knight's watching it, but he might do the rook sack. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. Could go here. Could go here and then just try to hold on. Oh, my clutch. Clutch, it watches the center. Wow. We just had 2 clutch moves in a row. Queen d6. Probably make queen d3, which I was looking at too. Really good defending that. Probably make queen d3. Yeah, I like that idea. I was thinking it as well, but I just noticed that the queen's actually hitting this and our pawn, both coming with checks. So this is so clutch. It interrupts the vision of the queen while also defending this. Okay, he's adding an attacker to this, also hitting our bishop. Good, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Nose, thank you for the follow. So he's attacking twice here, but we have a knight prepared. So maybe we should go to queen d3 now. If he takes the rook, so be it. Ooh. Here, and then he goes take, and I recapture. And then he takes another piece. So he's sacking a rook for 2 pieces. But I'm scared because then this pawn's gonna fall, right? Here, here. Then this pawn's under attack. Probably have to go here. But then that pawn's falling as well. Ugh. And the bishop's watching it. What is happening? Golly. If he takes, I can take d6. Yeah. Really worried about my king right now. Maybe I should just go backwards. Or I go over here to hold on to stuff. Yeah, what if I went over here? Take, recapture. Then we were probably safe at that point. Time. All right, we're going to make a rush decision. I haven't calculated this, but I think holding on to this knight is important. It is Expedition 33. Game of the year. Utter peak. Utter peak. I only played it once. I gotta go back. Thank you, Carson, for the follow. I think it's just good chess music. I don't know. You don't want to be like, yeah, it's good. You're not getting distracted. Especially because words sometimes, like English, sometimes I'll... No, it's just how my brain works. Hearing English will throw off my internal voice. That makes sense. Hearing English will throw off my internal voice, so as long as I'm not hearing English, you don't understand. We're not getting messed up in that way. Okay, so we're holding on to our knight, and that's important. Because if he... maybe not. Maybe not. If he sacks here, I go here, comes in with check, and then he's forking my bishop, but we have extra protection. Okay, that's a weird move. It's a waiting move. I don't know what he's preparing. Maybe we should just... Ah, the F-file, though. That file, it's scary. Should I just run away now? Now's a good time to run away. Seems like a good as time as ever. Wait, here, sack, recapture, takes my knight because it's undefended. Maybe we bring our bishop back now. I don't know. Fuck it. Undevelop my bishop, so when I move my king, the knight's defended. Ew. Bishop c2 is not bad either, watching that. Okay. I think we need some activity. I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush, but I'm running out of time. Could go here also to defend against checks. Let's just go here to defend against checks. Woo, like this. And then we'll go here. And then we can always go back. Alright, man. He's also preparing his bishop to run in. I'm gonna go here to give my bishop some escape squares. That's why he moved his queen. I figured it out. That's why he moved his queen. He's gonna try to get my bishop. No, I missed it. Oh shoot! And the knight's falling. Shoot. There's one quality is if he takes the queen, I can get a pin and trade off some pieces. But we're down a knight. We were up ahead because of our tactics from earlier, but golly, man, that's brutal. Jeez, you gotta have a safe king. Alright, that's good, though. We're winning something back. Level 1000? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, I think we're finally out of it, though. Once we clean up... Actually, once we take, he's probably going to maintain the... Like, once I take, he's going to add pressure on my pinned piece. This will, like, be an issue. Ooh, we actually have a back rank. But he goes here. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. It does pin his bishop to his rook, which is kind of rad. Do I stream any other games than chess? I do stream Overwatch. I am on a laptop, so I'd say the quality isn't great. I'll be on my main gaming PC in a couple months. But yeah, I do stream other games. I also played some Catan, the board game. I don't know if y'all familiar with that. I play that online. I was like 150. I was 90th in the world for a second. That was awesome. Now I'm like 200th because I've been playing a lot more chess than Catan. Yeah, so he's going back, maintaining this pin. So once I capture, I'm gonna lose a knight. So maybe I shouldn't capture. Thanks for the follow, Axel. Probably should. Take. I don't love it. Take here. Go here. Captures that. Okay. It doesn't really work. Oh my god, where'd all the time go? Where'd all the time go? exactly like that. I'm gonna go here and threaten some shenanigans. Obviously don't take. Obviously. We had to recapture here because he would have had a check. Oh, this is bad. Where I'm from Seattle. Right now I'm in Sydney, Australia right now though. I'm in study abroad. 40 seconds. Yes, I'm low on time and down 2 points. We managed to muff this up. Definitely sucked with the prior mistake. Actually muffed up. We have some discoveries, but it's not great, especially since he could just take a queen. We're only down 2 pawns. At least we're equal in material. Can't check us. As our queen gets out. Hopefully he makes a mistake. How am I liking Australia? Yo, you're from Melbourne. Cool. I'm enjoying it. I'm about to go surfing next weekend. That'll be really fun. I like nature, and that's why I'm here. I have an environmental science minor, so I'm here for the nature. Gotta put my pawns on dark squares. It's actually damn near drawable. I think it is a draw. Wait, no, we're down 2 pawns. Still, it might be because it's opposite colored bishops. Maybe y'all have seen some commentary saying it's really easy to draw with opposite colored bishops, and it is. I'm gonna go there in a second. Go here, push forward, and then go around. What up, Varazim? Once we get our bishop here, that's really good. We can pre-move that. Nice, you can't push because we'll just take. See if I can draw this. I got 18 seconds. I hate it. Goes there, I have to go here. But at least his king can't get in. Actually, could he get in through there? Not really. Maybe. He goes all the way around. If he goes all the way around, we can win that pawn. This looks losing. This looks losing, man. At least our... Okay, we should have gone there. Let's go here now. Let's go here, I guess. This might be a draw, still. Fuck, I should have stayed on that diagonal. No, I should have stayed on that diagonal. If I would have just stayed over here, I could have sacked and then it would have been a draw. Oh, wow, I got mated. Shoot. Yeah, if I would have stayed on this diagonal, if I went here, and then he went here, then he goes sack, here, here, and then he can't get over in time to over here, and I just defend my dark squared pawn and he can't take it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I may be wrong, though. That's one of those reasons why I may be wrong. Maybe his bishop can, like, shield me away from that base of the pawn chain. Okay, that's a weird move. That's not what I was expecting. When I see that, I'm like, What do I see when I see that? Normally, you're just supposed to play in the center, but I like to complicate it. I guess I'll play a Catalan. This is where you Fianchetto. Fianchetto is when you push a pawn like this and put a bishop behind it. I'll Fianchetto my kingside bishop and strike out with these kind of moves and try to make this bishop a monster. A monster. Let's go here now. Fuck, I just lost a pawn immediately. Oh my god, I didn't see it. Wow, I lost a pawn immediately. He has a little bit of respect for me. That's why he didn't lose a pawn immediately. It looks like he might try to castle queenside. Let's get prepared for that. I'll put my bishop here in anticipation of his queen coming there. If he checks me, we'll go like that. I would be a little wary of his knight jumping in, trying to win my really good dark sword bishop. One way we could stop that is with this, but I don't love seeing that with the Fianchetto, but it's okay. I'm going to go here to control the square a little bit better, and then also give my knight an opportunity in the future. Looks like it's getting pretty closed. I don't know. Let's see if we can do that pawn break. Looks like we could with our dark square bishop. Probably want to castle first and get a rook watching our e-pawn, since there's a little bit of pressure there. So let's castle and then try to put a rook on the e-file. That's my plan. And then go for this. Right now I'm trying to open up the position and trying to get our light squared bishop into monster territory. as identifies as a monster. We're actually up 10 seconds, which is pretty good for our sake. If we take, that's bad. Develops his knight, his queen. We're actually repelling all the squares he wants to go to. I feel like he'd only do that to open up vision for his queen and prepare pushing here. So let's calculate that quickly. Is 1, 2, 3, 4 with the pawn. 4 people helping him get there. And we have 1, 2, 3 people stopping him. So it looks like we don't have enough. Alright, since we don't have enough and this is definitely coming, maybe we should, oh, we have to worry about the fork as well. I was thinking we, like, take the knight. We have to worry about the fork if he just pushed again. Oh, we could take twice. Then he'd get a knight there. Ugh. Ugh. We could go here to add a defender. That's kind of clever. That's kind of clever, because we're, like, adding a defender through the pawn. It's called X-ray. You're not actually seeing it, but you're effectively seeing it if the trades occur. This is pretty clever. We're also getting out of the pin. I think this is a great move. We're also casually threatening taking and trying to win a pawn. But the queen's guarding that for now. Another tactic is pushing this A pawn, and then the knight has to move, and then you win a pawn. But remember, B pawns are the poison pawns. Remember that, y'all. The reason they're poison, they counterattack quickly and then win your other pawn with the rook. B pawns are poison pawns. Unless we made preparations, like, I don't know, where we can defend our B pawn. Or when he slides over, we win another pawn, then sometimes it's worth. Okay, so going on E file. I think that's a waiting move. I think that's lazy. My plan was to go on the E file as well, so... oh well. Let's try that. We'll probably have to move our knight pretty soon. Actually, no, let's just go there next. Let's go here next. He takes, we'll recap with... Actually, the bishop's in the way of our vision. I kind of want to try this flank pawn idea. I'm going to try it. Seems really good. If he stops it, we win a knight. This is an opportunity for him to mess up right now. We have 2 attackers on his... this is high level. You only see that in high level. high level ELO. You return it to its starting square after you castle. That's scary, man. This guy... Hopefully that's not... Yeah, that's scary. Here... Jake hits me with the rook. Then I can win this. I'm kind of chowing pretty hard at that point. I'm chowing pretty hard at that point. Maybe I should move my rook over. Maybe this one. Another reason I'd want to move this rook over if he ever gets on the on the dark square line. That's kind of crazy calm, but it's possible. it's possible. The reason I'm doing this is to get rid of the poison pawn problem. Let's go take first. We're prepared for this, right? We had a bunch of precautions ready for this. Take again. I'm glad we didn't move our E file. It looks like the E file is about to get crazy open. Looks like we only have 2. I thought we had extra support. Huh. I thought we had extra support. Didn't we have 4s? 1, 2, 3. We did have 4. When did he get so much muster? Nothing changed. I must have miscounted earlier. I hate miscounting. So I'm thinking take, recaptures. Could also take with the queen at this point. Alright, I'm gonna take. We also have some... Our light square monster is about to happen. Oops, sorry, I just clicked F12. It pulls up the code and such. Oh man, sorry, one moment. Alright. If we move our knight, we're attacking the knight. his knight. So I'm always looking at sacks. Like here, maybe take, capture with rook. And he hits me. Oh, he can't hit me because he's pinned at that point. Should we sack a knight? It's not really a sack. Let's see. Here, take, recapture, and it's safe. Looks good, man. Looks good. Thank you for the follow, app user. The reason this works is if he recaptures... Uh-oh. Does this not work? Oh my goodness. Alright, looks like we're fine. Gotta move, gotta move. What if I went here? Then he could go there and hit me. Can't go there or there because of the issues. And the dark squared bishop is becoming a threat as well. Oh, I gotta move. Where do we go? If I go here, I'm gonna get hit with the file. If I take the pawn... Do I take the pawn? B7, take B2, take B2, yes. I think it works. It's dangerous. But we like the danger. If he goes here, we can take here. And remember we played that really nice rook move from earlier. Take, yes, we like it. All right. I want to take with the rook. Ooh, actually, if I take here, he has a fork. Actually, no, as long as this queen watches it. Take with the rook to watch on our knight. Our knight's also holding on a d-pawn. Our pieces are very queen f7 checkmate. The bishop's holding on to it from the back. So, maybe. Almost. Alright, go here now. Wait a minute. Could we have taken with queen? Recapture? Probably not. Probably not. No. Here. We have a fork square. So we just got to get out of the way. Thanks for the likes. Once he goes here, though, it gets dicey because my only squares are... I guess this one's okay for now. Yeah, that one's okay. I was worried about having to go here, and then I'd be walking into a discovered attack from his bishop if I had to go here. But it looks like we have a6, which is a wonky square. Fork, queen, and rook. Yeah, I do see the fork from earlier. Had to move out of the way first because of our queen being under attack. Fork, queen, and rook. Bishop undefended. Everything's fine. Fork is still there. Time is running out. We are at 3 minutes, 3 seconds. He's at 5. I'm usually under more time pressure than that, honestly, so we're actually doing well. Also, a nice thing about this move is it'll hit the rook if he wanted to do that. And going on a6 actually defends that square. I think if he goes there, we're going to be in pretty nice shape. Okay, we have the fork. Does he have any tactics? I don't think so. Looks like a good fork to me. We also have this square to go to, which I don't hate because the light squares are weak, but I like this. We might want to close off this file and get our light square bishop nice. Remember to develop. The rook's actually useful holding our b2 pawn together. Let's capitalize on our fork. Chow that up. We also have a pretty nice pawn. Maybe we should just push and try to promote at this point. I could do a deflection tactic. Ooh, take. If he recaptures, we take the rook. That's kind of clever. I think it works immediately. That's pretty clever. This is called deflection. So notice how the queen's defending the rook. If he recaptures after our sacrifice, we'll win a rook. Okay, he lashes out himself, threatening a back rank check. I think I'm interested in just winning the rook. After he recaptures, we'll defend back rank with our bishop. Nice. And a really nice detail about this is we're actually still holding onto that b2 pawn that was weaker. Bro, you've been 1658 ELO for 2 days? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay. What the hell? Sacked his queen? No, that's a fork. Never mind, dum-dum. It's okay, Nathan. It's alright. Well, he must have not seen that detail of winning the pawn. I expect him to resign in a minute now. Let's go. Really good game. I thought our bishop was pretty cool. Like the rook had to slide over, and we were doing really good stuff over here with our queen infiltration. Good shit? Yes. This dude is tilted? Yes. should we tilt aggro him some more? Should we say something in chat? Does anyone have any good trash talk while we wait for him to malt? Hopefully, yeah. Spec number 1, thank you. Or maybe you're trying to get a emote off. Hanging movement. He was obviously tilted. You not see my rating? Down here, man. 1640. Do you believe? You saw free pawn and didn't check twice. Thanks for the follow draw. GG, get good. Ooh, nice. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yep. GG, get good. GG. Yeah, nice. Oh, wait. Forgot the get. No, I just messaged him. Got him. What's my rating? 1640. We're about to gain an extra 8 right now, so it'll be 1640 in a moment. What is 1650? Does anyone know the difference between Lichess and chess.com rating? I remember someone telling me a while ago. It's like Lichess has better players or something like that. Like if you have 1,000 rating on chess.com, you're gonna be like 800 rated on Lichess. It's something like that. Does anyone know the conversion? And I think it changes at different ratings. I'm not exactly sure, Nathan, but I'm pretty sure the people... Oh, it's opposite? Mastermind says it's opposite. People on chess.com are going to be the lower rated players. It is the other way around. Okay. Alright, he abandoned. Bro's mad. Okay, interesting. 1600 on chess.com is like 1900 on Lichess. Cool. Nice. Is there really a difference on lower ELO? I'm not sure. I feel like lower ELO, maybe it's less of a difference. Okay, we just play like this. If he takes, we're okay with that. Bishops are pretty good. If we go here and takes, I don't like how my pawn would be there. Let's just pin to win. Since he can't move his bishop back, or he'd be wasting a lot of time doing that. I'm gonna rock back here. Sometimes you can take and just... Okay. Here, he's gonna go here. Probably have to go there. Oh, I don't think this is optimal from him by any means. I'm gonna go here in case he takes with knight, then we'll have a pawn to be able to retake with. Need protection. Pretty uncomfortable, but he's kind of destroying some of his pawns. I could say if I'm 1800 if I played on Lichess. Cool. I did peak 1820 on chess.com though, so that's where my rating lies. Well, I want to go here, but I'm noticing me putting my queen here to chase this bishop out would be interrupted by me going here. So maybe I should just go on the b file. Seems sensible. It's open. It's partially open. No point. I'm really used to putting my rooks on the C file, but all right. Okay, going here would hit the bishop. Where would that bishop go? Probably here. If he went here, I could double his pawns. Could also just go e5. Or go e6 if I didn't want to be too aggressive. e5 castles. Put my bishop here. Puts a rook behind it. Maybe I should just go e6. I guess we'll let his bishop chill. Develop, please. Sure, I'm on it, man. I'm on it. I did e6 instead of e5 because I'm afraid of a rook pinning me. And then his knight. I don't know. Maybe I should have just gone there. Kind of feels dumb now that he has a really good square, but gulp. Alright, here he comes back. Trade off. This is our bad bishop, so I'm okay trading, even though he'll get a nice active queen. Oh, I just noticed the bishop could hit our rook. That suck. Really nice bishop. We want to get to this file, this diagonal before him. So now he's gonna have some issues putting his bishop out. Can't even put it there because his knight's not protecting it. So it looks like his only square would be these two. Assuming the next piece he touches is his bishop. Okay, he does there. I don't like that. It's like glorified pawn. It's looking at not something great. Although I did want to go c5, so it is kind of like he's defending it, like through his pawn. Bishop b4 pinning the knight to the king. Bishop b4 pinning the knight to the king. I see it. I don't mind it. Ooh, I just noticed the pawn's hanging. Ooh, because the bishop was once defending it. I could go here and then here, defending my rook. That could be good. All right, let's take a pawn. I like to castle and develop first, but we might not always have this free pawn. I just gotta follow. Thank you, Queso. Took my Shrek. Thank you for the follow. Pizza. Hell yeah. Man, I ate all my frozen pizzas. It got me hungry. I'll probably have rice and chicken tonight. Try to be healthy. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of weight recently. All right. I was thinking here to hit the bishop. The only square for the bishop are these ones. You probably go here. Actually, if we... Alright. Should we just develop? I think it's okay time to develop. Okay, we develop, and then he puts a rook here, fighting our rook. And we go here. Then he's gonna go back. And we could, like, take once. Queen, queen, queen. Is this what we're trying to do? It might work, because that pawn would be hanging. Oh, wait. Isn't this pawn just already gone? Yeah, we could just take right now. We gotta be careful, though. Like, if I take with bishop, then he pins my bishop to my rook. Could be dangerous. So if I take with rook, it's better. But then he has this file. Well, it's pretty well protected. I kind of just want to develop and then maybe take the pawn after he goes here. Sorry I'm so hesitant. Some choices to make. I'm already up a pawn. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm afraid he's going to create enough counterplay, especially while having control of the square. If he gets a rook there, I'd be in trouble. I could have doubled his pawns, but I'm actually kind of in the mood to get an open F-file. This sounds fun. Take queen here. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, that could have been a mistake. I'm kind of regretting that. Oh well. As I just spent so much time earlier, maybe I was feeling pressured to make a move quickly. Taking would bring his queen here. I need to move my knight around. That'd be a pretty good knight rotation. Let's take, and then I'll go here. And then his queen can't get in easily if his queen can't get in easily if I put a knight there. I guess I am a turn late if he wanted to go there now. Shoot. Ah. No, this is weak. This is weak. If I go here, I lose the knight. Oh, we're doing bad. We're doing bad. We were just up a pawn, and we're about to lose the pawn back. If I go here and he takes, then I can go here. Okay, here, and if he takes here, we still go there. Alright, we're just gonna lose a pawn. C5 is not a bad idea. Whoever says it's C5, I like it. Right now I'm just gonna put my knight in a really good square, and then maybe we'll set up some tactics where we end up taking and, like, I don't know. Maybe just set up some tactics. Queen C7. Actually, is this queen trapped? What if we went here? Could we trap the queen? Everything's safe. This square's taken. He'd have to go to these two squares if we went here. If he goes to that one, we could get some momentum with this. If he goes to this one, we'd be pinned for a little bit. I kind of like the idea of moving my rook over, pushing him around a bit. If he goes here, we're going to get pinned, which I don't love. Thinking here now, and then we'll try this. You think C7 was better? Or C7? Oh, a lot of queen C7s. Let's investigate. I don't think it was bad. Let's see. Oh, well, I guess we're not investigating right now. Let's go here. If he pushes his pawn, which he wants to do, his bishop will fall. This is also a forking square. So really good ideas coming in. I don't know how you can even think like that. I could just sack my rook and it would be a blunder. Okay. Yeah, man, don't sack the rook. You gotta have a reason. I think justifying saying words aloud definitely helps me be dialed and make good choices. Yeah, you can't just sack a rook for no reason. So I'm noticing this fork square, but how are we gonna capitalize on that? Maybe we could, like, sack a bishop. Oh, okay. Wait, can we just push the bishop around? Can we just push the bishop around? Let's try it. Let's go here, then push him again. Once he goes here... What if we went here and hit the rook? I don't love it because that's the only square to go to and the knight would take. Kind of need to get rid of this knight, or we could push right now. Pushing seems reasonable. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm cooking now. I'm cooking. He goes here. I take. He recaps with pawn, and then we get the fork. Ooh. Ooh. He's gonna want to do that. Wait, maybe I could have forced that last turn. Maybe I could have forced that last turn. Oh, no. Shoot. We may have just messed up our chance. Now we can retake with queen. Ah, I think we just missed our chance. We have to take like this, because if we take like bishop, we lose our pawn like that. Ah, we just missed our chance. We had to do that last turn, and then we could have it's a really nice tactic where here he goes back, we take, he has to retake with pawn, since our queen's protecting it, and then we land the fork. But what we did was, now the king can recapture in this line because our queen's not watching it anymore. Wait, now we can go back. Alright, we're threatening it again. But you could do... Oh, you can't go for a queen trade easily. Because our knight's watching it. Alright, now we're threatening it. Ooh, no, the same tactic. Same idea. The reason it didn't work is because if his king takes, then we can't get the fork. We can't get the fork in that case. He still can move his king and save the position. Or save this tactic. I want to go for a knight reroute in a second, if he does move his king away. If his knight goes here, we can fork here. Ooh. Jeez, we're seeing everything. What flag is that? I think Somalia. It is Somalia. Somalia is in Africa. It's on the eastern coast. Okay, that does nothing. Really good. This is called a shield. I think a wooden shield, somebody says. Okay, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Bang! He goes here, and then we're gonna get a nasty fork. Okay, now take, recaptures, and fork. Nice! We might even have mate because of this pawn. Depends where he goes. Detail is that queen's watching this, so we're not winning a bunch. Okay, wait, is that mate? That looks like a mate to me. Go here, and then he has to slide over, and then you mate him. Ooh. Ooh, nice tactics. Nice tactics. Take that Somalian. Yeah. GG. Yeah, that looks like mate. Oh, come on. Do we do another GG means get good? I don't know. Can bro get mated? Alright, he abandoned. Thank you. Taking with rook, well, obviously mate in 2 is good, but taking by with rook, he recaptures... Oh, well, it's fine. Then we take the queen and win. No, mate in 2 is obviously better, but... Yeah, he can defend with queen, but then you just take his queen with knight, and then it's a winning endgame, but obviously mate's better. I'm unfamiliar with this line. I've seen it before. You go knight here, and then you play super aggressively on the king side. Do people talk lots of crap on this game or something? No. Not really. Make him bleed. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gotta have a reputation for... Alright, I want to go here, but we have to be careful of getting trapped. I'm gonna play a wonky move, so I really want to go e6. Alright, let's go now. But if he traps me with his pawns, we need to have a square to run away to. So now we have a really nice pyramid. Nice little pyramid in the center. This bishop is probably going to go back here, and then his knight's going to come here, if I had to guess. If he goes here, we're going to trade off, because this is our bad bishop, and that'd be his good bishop. You can tell it's our bad bishop because notice how our dark square bishop can like see through the cracks of our pawns. Our light square can't. So this would be our bad one, this would be our good one, our dark square. Top 10 worst animals, #1. Okay. Top 10 worst animals. I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with that one. But I hope you're pleased. He had like 7 minutes. Yes, at least he abandoned. Thank goodness. If I go here, takes, and will retake with bishop. Actually, I don't want him to trade off my good bishop. I'd probably retake with knight. If he goes here trying to win our bishop, we have that really nice hidey hole I was talking about. So we could try for this early. I'm also going to go here because as soon as I go c5, he has this light square diagonal gets a little weak. So this will just shore that up a bit. So I could go I'm going to go here first. I think he's trying to go there. So we got to strike now. It'd be really suffocating if we can't get out of there. I guess we'll slide over now. I don't know. Here is a good move. It does remove a defender of the square, but we have our rook to help us out there now. Let's try this. We got to develop somehow, and since he put his pawn here in this advanced variation, it's the advanced variation because he advanced his pawn. We can't develop traditionally, so this is where our knight belongs. Then we usually go over there. Okay, what does this move tell us? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? It's good to ask why, not like to badmouth him, but it's good to understand his motives. I'm struggling to figure out what he wants to do with that one. Maybe he's trying to help push b4 in the future. He can kind of already go b4. That's confusing. It's confusing. If I go here, we're going to have 1, 2, not much pressure on there. Take here. Okay, I am going to take. I was kind of hoping to take my bishop. Ugh. Can I make those arrows pop up playing if I play on my phone? I don't know. I don't play on my phone often. I did it like once, but I didn't have. I don't know because I use right click to make these, so I don't know how you do right click on a phone. I think you just got to use your brain. Okay, bring our bishop back. I don't want to lose it. Oh man, this is brutal. I'm going here to trade off his knight and also develop our last piece. Okay, develop our last piece. The Chili's voice, sorry. We can't on iPhone, that's too bad. Or we can't on phone, that's too bad. B6 then B4. B6 and then B4. Oh, C4. B6 and then C4. Oh, pushing. Pushing is generally a bad idea. I see what you're saying. Like, make one of these. I don't know why exactly, but pushing's bad in the Caro-Kann. You usually have to take and then, like, try to undermine a center. I know it's not intuitive. And there's, like, no clear reason why. Like, you're like, you're pushing, but I can't really explain that one. I just know the engines hate it, so I don't push. Thanks for the follow, Shady. Arkin Chess 66. Yeah, he is cooking, man. I really like this line for white. I think it's a nice way to fight. Thanks for the likes. Thank you. I go here. Okay, nice. We have something. Finally, we have something. We have a pawn opportunity. Let's take. Finally, we were getting crushed, but we finally found a way to. Thanks, Snyder, for the follow. What up, Toy? Welcome. Jesus, just fucking play. All right, man. All right, man. I'm not agreeing by saying all right. I'm dismissing you. just to make sure. So I can win this, but I'm worried about these dark squares. The knight has better control. Our queen is watching it, though, so let's just calculate this quickly. Looks safe. I want a castle, but first I want to win a pawn, because the pawn's not going to be able to happen. Always going to be available. Could take the knight. That would be kind of an efficient way to go about this, instead of retreating. Although we have a nice square there. I guess we'll just take the knight, so we don't have to waste a turn. And that knight was about to get in on some nice squares. It's okay, you can take it. We also have a fork here, but I don't think we can go for it. Definitely don't think we can. This would fork these pieces. Wait, if I go here, he might have limited amount of moves to go to. I think it's just always a castle here. He has good c-file control. We'll probably be going here soon. Actually, no, we need to maintain control of our knight. I guess we'll put our knight like that. That's a pretty good idea. We do lose a pawn, though, if that happens. We could bring our knight back like this. Because we'll develop like that. It's a little wonky. I like my pawn being there. Let's see. Wait, this hits the queen, so we might have a chance. Here, he goes like there. And then if I go here, he takes, and then take. But then we have a check with our queen. Could that queen be enough to... Then he goes like here. Let me check him again. We probably don't have enough from there. Oh, but then we have the c-file. It might be enough. Let's try it. This is a little dangerous because what amount of minutes do you have left? I don't know. I'm bad at time. Okay, he's doubling up on the c-file. I want to go here, but it won't work. Because I'll be down a pawn. Okay, here. I could go there. Ooh, nasty. If he tries going in for a trade, we actually have a very clean contest. Oh wait, it's not clean. Ooh, wait, here. Oh wait, it is clean because of the check threat. Okay. Here, take, and then we check first. Here, take, queen takes, and then we're playing up a pawn. I think this works. Wow, he can take our queen and we'll momentarily let it chill there because we're going to take with check. Hitting his king. That's actually losing for him if he takes our queen. If he takes our knight, we take with check again. If he takes our rook, oh my god, I'm surprised this is so perfect. Yeah, if he takes our knight, then we get the check. And we're up the exchange. Wow, that is crazy. I feel like this is more luck than a pattern recognition. That just happened on... Wow, that's good. Wow, either way he takes, all three ways we have a... Either we win with advantage or it's equal, and it's going to be a knight versus a bishop. Oh, wow. Okay. Goes like that. Could go for some, like, trade on this bishop. Pin him and then go for a trade. I think that's one way to play this. So bishop can't move, and then I'm going to add pressure on them, and then he's going to trade his queen off. And then we're up a rook for a bishop. Ooh, the students have so much time and don't think. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of time here. If I get checked, I'm okay. Nice. Good stuff. If he moves his king, we'll take with queen with check. If he goes for back rank, we have this hidey hole. And he can't move his dude to get us. Golly, that's really good. I think we're about to win. He doesn't have a square for his queen to defend his bishop. Like, if he could have brought his bishop or queen back here, then he would have been okay, but... Or, I don't know, anywhere. Minute 30 left. Very nice. Nice. Use queen to infiltrate with check, maybe. Queen for queen. He takes free knight. Never... Oh, right. Nice moves. Nice. Generational lock-in. Okay. Yeah, man, I use all the time. Very nice. If he just thought about the position for 30 more seconds, he would have seen that, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you got pinned pieces. There's a mnemonic, put pressure on pinned pieces. Yeah, put pressure on pinned pieces, PP on the PP. So this is a pinned piece right now. So if we can add attackers to it, it's really good. So now he's out of checks. Yeah, we're definitely going to be taking with queen in a second. Could taking with rook be better? I don't know. Let's go like this. If he goes to the back rank, we ladder mate him. If he goes forward, we also ladder mate him. That's mate. Ooh. Ladder mate, you know, y'all know ladder mate. Where you like, I think that's mate. Let's go. Nice. Nah, you're good, Nathan. No, not at all. Not at all. Let's go. All right, that's like 3 or 4 wins in a row. That's excellent. Cool. What a blunder. That's hard to see. I don't know if that's a blunder category. We'll maybe put a question mark on it. Hopefully he goes here, then I'll know where we are. Okay. Let's go here. Hopefully he goes here, then I'll know where we are. Ah, God damn it. Shoot, I should have gone here first. Now he has a hidey hole to run away to. iPhone 5 stay winning. Damn straight. Damn straight. Let's see. The slowest your opponents play is when the game's already over XD. Exactly. Exactly. They do think a lot on my clock, though, I will say, because I'm like always slow. I'm always slow until the last second. I don't know. Hit a castle. If he does here, I'll be terrified. Doesn't it depend on your rating? On what your rating is? My rating. I play people my similar rating. That's my answer to that. Like I'll gain more against someone that's higher elo. So I want to go like a reroute. I'm afraid. I don't know if this guy's actually going to castle kingside immediately. I'm going to go here. I kind of am anticipating a move like this, and then you'll open up a Z file if I take, so I'm definitely not going to take. So I want to create a rock back square. Also attacking the bishop, so this doesn't waste time. Okay, let's go here now. And we're going to bring our knight around. Okay, let's go over here. This is the square we want our knights at. Okay, he slid over. That means he's definitely going here. I hate to see it. I hate to see it, really. Maybe I should fight for the middle if he's going to do that. I love it. I love this move. I'm about to go here, and we're going to add extra pressure there. Here, take, here. Could also go here. If he pushes, that wouldn't be great. If he pushes, that wouldn't be great. Oh, I don't love it anymore. It's only if he takes. I guess we'll take. Okay, he has 1, 2, 3, 4 against 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's calculate. Here, take. Here, take. Here, take. Here, take. Here. All right, we can do it. Let's go for it. All right, if we take, his queen gets in. If we do nothing, he'll capture, and we can't retake with queen, or because the rook's watching. We could also go a little sneaky and try to defend backwardsly. Could get a little unorthodox on him. Could also bring our bishop back. He might go there, because then we couldn't take with rook anymore. What if we let his queen get in? Well, once we take, then our bishop would be in trouble. Maybe we should go for this move. I don't see a reason why we're about to get attacked from. Like, we can always go there. Hmm. Definitely wonky. I'm not playing into my prep at all. Like our knight's over here. What up, Doc? Welcome, Doc Moss. Okay, adds more pressure on the pin piece. Or now it's pinned to our queens. That's lame. Lame indeed. So ways to add pressure would be like going there, but luckily our bishop's watching that. So to get out of this pin while watching our knight, we could go like this. So I'm kind of inclined to go here. He could always rock back with his bishop, but then we could go for a repeat, which I'm interested in since I think we're a little behind right now. Hello, Doc Knock Mox. Welcome. Yeah, so he has 1, 2, 3 attackers against 1, 2, 3 defenders. So it's a little shaky. Oh, man. Let's go here. If he comes in with the check, we have a knight to block. Really shaky, though. Also, what about this square? We just lost a knight, so do we still have enough muster to hold on to this? Take here. We do. Yeah, we'll be blocking. This queen's almost definitely going to be coming in. People love check-in here. Okay, they go there. A little wiser. If I go take and he recaptures the knight, that'd be bad for us, since his knight would get in. Let's go here for now. If he goes here, that'll be really uncomfortable, but I don't see the whammy. What's he up to? Sliding another rook over? We could interrupt this by putting our bishop here. Oh, he's actually fighting for that square, kinda. Okay, here, pawn takes. I think I'm gonna go here. We gotta hit the rook. If he slides over, we can take. If he goes this way, we can take. If he goes all the way over, we can still take. But if he takes the pawn, then he'll have that horizontal mobility, but he doesn't have time because our bishop's already hitting it. All right, we got RE4, rook E4. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. The nice thing about this is the rook probably has to leave. And if he has to go... Now we can maybe go here and hit the queen. What squares does the queen have? Now this queen doesn't have that square. Here... Doesn't have any checks. Definitely uncomfortable. Maybe we should go for the rook inwards now. Is that how we get him out? Rook here, then maybe he gets really close to us uncomfortably, but we'd actually be okay. Maybe I move my king up and then try to trap him. Nah, it sounds pretty risky. Alright, let's hit the queen. Okay, don't recapture. His pawn takes yours. I do have to be careful of his knight jumping in. If his knight gets in, that's going to be really bad. Honestly, maybe I should have just pushed right there. I should have pushed right there. His knight could have came over here and maybe caused an issue. Yeah, I probably should have pushed. If he plays queen h3, doesn't have any safe square to move the queen to. Easy trap. Yeah, but I can't attack it easily either. Yeah, I can't attack it easily either. Alright, I'm gonna try this push. Let's open up his bishop. Yep, he does have the diagonal. Scary one. Spooky scary. Also worried about how am I going to hold on to this pawn It's gonna be so hard to hold on to that pawn. Especially when the second rook comes. Oh man, we're definitely getting squeezed right now. D4 suggestion. Bad way popping off. Yes. Oh my god, the baby. I don't think y'all can see the profile picture, but it's a baby in sunglasses that are way too huge for his head. It's adorable. Okay, so looking for that. Huh. Queen F1. Yeah, we might just have to concede a little bit. Queen F1, we do lose this pawn. Queen C4, that doesn't work. It's not aggressive enough. I'm like about to get cooked. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this because I think I'm about to lose. C4 preparing, Queen F1. Well, I can still go to F1 right now. I don't need to be on that square to get there. Since I'm about to get cooked, I wanna lash out as aggressively as possible. Maybe try to mate him here. I'm gonna slide over. I'm gonna slide over, get my rook in. His bishop can take right now. I'm about to lose, so I'm gonna just play a wild chess. Okay. We're actually watching the mate square, and we also have protection on F1, and we also are preparing that trap idea. Doesn't work exactly though, because now he can get out. Fuck. Oh man, that's gross. Thank you for the follow, Trime Twitch. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna resign. I'm gonna resign. It's over. It's over because he goes take. I recapture. He takes my rook, and then it's over. My king's destroyed, and he's up to 2 or 3 points. Watch the clock, careful. Yeah, that one was bad. I think the story was I shouldn't have left my opening prep. Queen H2 is mate. No, we didn't have any light squared bishop to help you. Queen H2. You're saying he missed a mate? You think iPhone 5 is decent? 10 years ago I did. 10 years ago I did. I had an iPhone. I actually had. There's some lore. I don't know if I'm gonna drop my name lore yet. Kind of want to save it. Okay, nice. We're about to enter this a very similar thing that we were just in. Probably winning at some point. I agree. It was when he slid his king over, and I did a waiting move. Ooh, nice. We have a good opportunity to fork his pieces. I'm just gonna back up for now, and then we're gonna see what he does to. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm actually opening. I know this. I know this opening. Hell yeah. Really good stuff. We just landed a fork super early on turn 5 or something. Fair, yeah. No, I got a nice iPhone now. I like that old iPhone. Yeah, you resigned. Let's go. Round 5 win. Round 5 win. That's really great to see. Redeemed myself from that last debacle. Okay, this is an aggressive way to play. I love it. Actually, it's bad though. We just take. Oh, he didn't. He's gambiting. If I take again, he's gonna get a bishop here. And you gotta be careful. If I go here, take. Well, we still can't take. He's pinned. I'm just go here. He can't pin me right now. That's why I feel good putting my knight out. If he puts his knight here, I'm gonna pin it. And the reason he put his knight there is because we're watching that square. Okay. Take. Now we get the trade we like. Now we can't castle. Really common idea. Y'all should see in your games. If you take the queen, now you can't castle anymore. So then you just gotta rapidly develop. If I go here, yeah, let's rapidly develop. I'm okay if he wants to block himself or pin himself. Probably want to castle kingside if I had to guess. Castling queenside would give us, I meant queen, would give us that check immediately, which I like to see. I have a feeling his bishop's going to try to go on this diagonal, so let's try to play around that. Could develop like this. I don't know exactly how I want to develop my knight. Could also push once to restrict his knight's movement. Okay. I'm going to think super long term. We both have dark squared bishops. I want to put all my pawns on light squares. All my pawns on light squares. How are we going to orchestrate that? I don't know. The light squares are kind of trashy here. It's probably a little too passive. Maybe I can't play like that. I'm just going to develop wonkily. He doesn't have a light squared bishop to wonkily mess up my knight thing. Fair, everyone can see that unless someone has 100 ELO. Good. Good, I'm glad everyone can see that. Let's go here now. I want to hit that pawn, but he's just going to develop and defend it. I could go here and try to add pressure like that. He might just go like this. That's good, though, because that put his pawn on dark squares, which I was talking about. Okay, by doing this, he could go here, but then we could castle long. Doesn't work exactly. Let's castle long now to pin his bishop, and then let's go here and threaten our moves. Okay, bishop is pinned. If we could add pressure to this knight, that'd be great. So let's go here. And I want to put my pawns on light squares because only if I put my pawns on light squares, that means his pawns are probably going to be on dark squares, and then my knight will be able to target, or my bishop will be able to target it. Well, he won't be able to hit ours. At the same time, though, he's going to have nice vision and be able to see through our pawns, but in the end game, it'll help us. Let's go here. I'm going to prepare a sack idea where I go take, he recaptures, and then I win a pawn in the middle of the board. One detail about this, though, is once he recaptures, he will be hitting my rook, so I need to move my rook before I do that. Dude, chill. He's just verbalizing his thoughts. Man, that's the whole point. That's the whole point, bro. All right. Besides that, okay, now he's putting them on dark squares still. If I push, he's gonna put it on light square, and it's gonna be kind of hard to get rid of that. Unless I go here preemptively and then try to push, and then if he pushes, I can take it. It's going to be hard to push. He's got a lot of space right now. Could try to double up with our rooks. I don't know. Also, getting in with our knight would hit this light square, which could be okay. I don't know. Doubling up with our rook sounds like a pretty solid plan. I kind of want to mess this up early on, though. If I go here and he goes here, he couldn't defend the pawn if I just went like that. Right? Here, here, here. How do you defend that pawn? Here, I just take. Okay, I think I'm going to try this. If he does nothing, I capture, he recaptures, and I win a pawn. But I will have an isolated pawn in the center. Here we go. We got G5, F5 suggestions. F5, give him the en passant option. Looks like we're on similar terms. If we go G5, it actually fails to the bishop. It's like there's two defenders of the square because the bishop's like x-raying through it. Since the bishop's gonna help out there, so just get chopped off. Thanks for the follow, Girthquake. If I go here, it blocks in my own bishop, but it also it gets rid of my isolated pawn, which is a weakness, and it opens up his king a little bit. I don't think it's that important in this endgame, opening his king up. Actually, it could be kind of nice in a second. I will go here, and there's tactics where you put your rook here, and then the king can no longer, since you're controlling all these squares with the rook, the king can no longer hold on to defending the bishop. So you can kind of like push the king away, shoulder him out. One caveat here is he could block it, but then we're going to have a pinned piece, and then remember our mnemonic PP on the PP, put pressure on the pinned piece. Then we'll look for ways to add pressure, either by maybe adding another rook or hitting them with a bishop. Okay, if I go here, he's going to slide that direction. It's pretty much an only move at that point. Well, he could block, but that's dumb. If I go here, he's going to go here. Could go for, like, some action right now. What if I went over here? Is this any good? In that square? Probably not. Okay, let's go for some action. Hit this pawn. There's an argument for checking. Destroying PP on the PP, great, Abby. It'll help you remember it, really. Okay, bishop's pinned. So I don't think we can add pressure easily here. Maybe if we got a knight here somehow, but I don't see exactly how we're getting a knight there. If we get a knight here, we could attack that. If I do take the knight, though, I win a pawn. I think that's worthwhile, right? Shoot, I should have checked him. I should have checked him. I have to worry about his rook coming in right now. Yeah, if I go here, he could take, and then I have to retake, and we lose this pin, and our ideas go with it. I think we have to, though, because if a rook gets in, we're kind of lost, or we're messed up at least, not lost. Why not bishop to h6? Is that a bad idea? I like it because you're like X-ray pressure, but he might just go here, and then we're kind of like shut out. Maybe we could try to pry it open. It might work, actually, if you try to pry it open. Okay, kicks our knight. We either go... Okay, kicks our knight. I think he's looking for an opportunity for us to mess up. We're kind of running low on time. You have to take with pawn here. If I were to mistakenly take with rook, then you could take my rook with check and it would be over. So we have to take with pawn. I don't like this transformation because now we have an isolated pawn. Isolated pawns are a weakness. They don't have any neighboring pawns to help support them. So it's a weakness of ours. The way you win against a isolated pawn is you control the square in front of them, and then you slowly add pressure to try to win it back. So that's a weakness we're gonna have to deal with. But on the bright side, we've completed our goal with getting his pawns on dark squares and ours on light. So I'm a little happy that our long-term goal kind of paid off there. To further that idea, I'm going to put the rest of our pawns on light squares. And then the last piece of the puzzle here is getting our king activated. Okay, I have to take... Shoot, man. That's weird. If we move, he'll take. Alright, we have to take. Shoot. That's annoying. Now I can't go here. We're like damn near back rank mated if I go there. Ah! That's so annoying. It's like he's got us. Because I need to watch these squares somehow. And I can't watch both without going here. Okay, so I'm going to let him get in the back rank. But then he just back ranks me out of nowhere. What do we do? Head up? Then he goes here. This is the only continuation I see where you try to like kick his bishop out. Looks pretty bad though. I'm worried about b7 really bad. I'm worried about it real bad. I can't really defend it because of the bishop. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. You like the King's Gambit. Yeah, it's refuted at high level. 1v1 next. Sorry, I'm not playing viewers right now. Olivia, apologies. Okay, nice. He didn't really see my misery on b7, so happy to do whatever is about to happen. Okay. Hopefully he trades. If he trades, we'll be so good. I'm afraid if he just checks me again and then he'll eventually win my b7 pawn. That's really bad. What if he went h7? Yeah, trading would be awful for him right now. He's totally got me. Sack pawn. I think I'll have to. It's not really a choice of. It's like he's winning a pawn. It's not really like I'm sacking it. There's no tactical like good thing. Oh my goodness, big mistake. He should have like. Oh wait, actually he couldn't have gone there. He should have gone here, and he would have won. Now we're in it. Okay, hopefully he makes a mistake and goes this direction. Oh my god. Ooh, wait, he's trying to trap us. We almost got trapped. If I went here, taking the free pawn, he would have he would have what had he done? Trapped our bishop because this is all being held together. All right, this is just a draw. I'm gonna offer him a draw. See if he accepts. He refused. How dare he? Let me demonstrate how this is a draw. So there's no way in for his king. He doesn't have any pawn breaks, so we'll just take. So all we do is we just shuffle back and forth, and he's got nothing. He can't attack us because all our pawns are on light squares. He has way more time. He does have way more time, but I've solved it mentally before him. I don't need time to know this is a draw. Let's go here. He just can't get in. He just can't get in. Maybe I want to put my bishop, oh my god. If I put my bishop here, then we got it. So I just gotta reroute like this. Uh-oh. Did we just mess up? Oh no. No way. This got way complicated. Oh no. Alright. Maybe we're okay. Just gotta watch these squares. If I get my bishop here, then we got him. Decline that. Alright, bro. Damn it, man, this is a draw. Just through and through. Trying to flag me. Okay. It's only good for us. What the fuck? No, we just did that. Alright, fuck it. Let's go over here. If we eat all his pawns, it'll be a draw. Yabble. It's actually winning now. What the fuck? Big gets for trying to flag me. We have 5 seconds though. It sucks. Oh no. There we go. Damn it, that's winning. I know how to mate with the queen and king. Shoot. Shameless. Yep. Shameless. Yep. Awful. Sorry, Olivia. I'm not playing viewers. We already addressed that. Okay. Shit, bro. That's a mate if we just had better Wi-Fi. Honestly, at that point, that's just latency. Ugh. Oh well. A draw is not a loss. Shameless was good. Oh, guys, I just prepared. I just prepared. This is called the fantasy, and last night I just looked at a line for this. This is called the fantasy. So let me show you all my prep. If he takes, we take the queen. Oh my god, this is so fun. If he goes here, we pin him. Oh my god. Wait, why was it a draw if you ran out of time? He didn't have any so it's a draw due to insufficient material. Since he had only a king, he couldn't like checkmate me. He couldn't like promote a pawn and then queen or something. Since he only had a king, there's no way he wins, so that's why it's a draw. Even though I ran out of time. Let's say he had a pawn, then it would be a draw. Or I'd be a loss. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. I kind of felt like this was the move. I kind of feel like that was the move. I can't remember exactly. If he goes here, then I think I go there. Oh, it's hard to remember. Damn it, man. I literally just looked at this last night. Fuck. Okay, pin him. If he goes here, then we go here. Wow, this is just wonky fantasy stuff. And he can't take right now because he'll lose right to castle. Also, I guess we'll just capture it in center if that happens. I think we're doing good. I think the next move is like a wonky. It's so weird, man. The engine's weird. I think I have to go here soon. Yeah, okay. That's not right. I probably just take here and then my king side's weak. Here recaptures. We could also let him take and then get a nice trade off and win a pawn if we wanted to let him take. What if I went here? Just paused. Well, this is weird. So if we let him take, then we can win the pawn and develop, or we can win or take his right to castle away. To go here, I kind of just want to develop and castle myself. I'm just gonna take. The reason you play c6 is so you can do that. I should probably look through the lines of me getting checked, but all right, pins us. I don't love that pin. Man, I'm just trying to remember what to do here. If I go here, I'm up a pawn. If I go here, he might take. That's fine, I guess. We'll go here and try to castle. And then that pawn's a little out there. I don't know. Yeah, our knight will be able to get it eventually. If he goes here, we can fight for it. Okay. Let's go here. Sorry, this is just weird opening stuff I have no idea what's going on with. But I'm going to let him take his pawn back. We're already up a pawn. I'm going to put a bishop in front of it so it can't move. Alright, can't let him get away with that. Can't let him get away. You can't double pin me. That's messed up. Hopefully he castles and then I can win his bishop back. I know I'm hanging a pawn. I'm actually up a pawn right now. So I'm kind of okay to give it back. Kind of okay to give it back. Alright, let's just castle. If he castles, we're going to hit him with a fork out of nowhere. And he might castle. Okay, he goes there first. Alright, castle, please. Does not. And he's defending it now. And this is hitting hit. Oh, man. Oh my god, why are we, like, losing? Wait, our bishop's holding this together. You might not notice that. Alright, it's castle. Get out of the pin. Seems like a good check, no matter what. Seems like a good check, no matter what. Bang. And then we can go here and interrupt the vision of the queen from the bishop, so we're effectively defending it. At the same time, we're also defending our b7 pawn. Geez, sorry, my commentary slowed down there, but now we're finally getting somewhere I can spit from. Okay. Is effectively attacks a bishop. Thanks for the likes. Who is man? So attacking a bishop's good. The knight could take hitting our bishop like that. So we might have to take first. Okay, take first. Recaptures probably with rook. Go here. Bishop's got to move, and then we can win a pawn. Oh, our knight though. Knight though. We got to move our knight out. It's a pretty good square for our knight, especially when we wanted to go there. Really good square, and we could like own the center. Oh yeah, we're just gonna do like a bunch of stuff on like the D file. Okay, here's our combo. Oh fuck, I was gonna take first. Shit. Well, if he takes here attacking my bishop, I guess I could take the knight first. We would be down a pawn, but this would be loose, and then we win it back. Damn it. I should have taken first. It is a whoops. It is a whoops. I thought I've had this deep line, but it starts with that, not with this. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, it's different now. It's different. Well, his knight's pinned again. His knight's pinned again. Might be good, actually. The bishop's unguarded. It's weird, the bishop being pinned. You wouldn't really think about that. It's useful. Okay, defends its pawn. We could get in there like swimwear. Get in there like swimwear. Hit both pawns and bishop. How does he defend his bishop after that? We do lose a pawn. Probably just like goes out. Let me win this pawn. Okay. Swimwear move. We're in the depths of YouTube autoplay. Actual depths. Okay, defends it. Pretty well. Actually, really good defense. Commendable. But if we go here, we can add another attacker. Commendable. You can also take once. I don't love it. Alright, 2 attackers on this. Pretty much has to be a rook move. Or moving away. But now we have that really nice knight I was talking about earlier. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the follow, Carnegie. Or Carnage. Yeah, so it is a rook move. Well, if we take the knight now, he has to take with pawn. If we take the knight, he has to take with pawn because the rook's hanging. Now the bishop's pinned. There's almost smothered mates. There's almost smothered mates. I don't see him though. Here, pawn takes. Holy nasty. What if we went here? If he pushes, then we can take with check. What the fuck is happening? Play queen to f2. That's not bad either. It's not my idea, though. I kind of feel bad playing that. I kind of feel bad. That's actually a really good idea. Well, then he just moves his bishop. Actually, I don't know if it works. Okay, I go here. What if he takes with his knight? Okay, I'm gonna go here. Alright. If I go here, we hit the rook, which is excellent. And then how does he defend his bishop? I don't see how he does. Bang! Bang! Threatening queen takes right now. He moves his knight and then we win a bishop. Or moves his rook and we win a bishop. Hurry up, lad. Great play. Nice. I really like your idea too, but I don't know. There's a reason I didn't go for it. I think I just got lucky. I didn't see it. If I go here, oh well, no time. Okay, we're up 3 points. I think we're up a whole piece. I'll best go here. It's not. Springer file, or rook on the file. This knight's kind of trapped. He has to develop like this. Yeah. I'm gonna go like this, try to restrict his movement. If I can go here and put my rook in, that'd be nice. Thanks for the follow, Del Kelly. Or D Kelly. Defend my pawn. Probably should have pushed a pawn. Yeah, probably. Let's go here next. Maybe look for a reroute. Nice. That'd be a nice fork square. You could just defend pretty well, though. Watching that after I go here. 50 seconds is not a lot of time. Go here. Defends like that. Fuck. Ran out of time. Okay. Go here. Might take. Or go. Threatened a couldn't recapture because the pin thing. Might have to sack a rook. I don't know. This knight's super good. Go here. Oh fuck! Damn it, we had no time. Wait, it's okay. If he takes, we'll just take the rook first. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Golly. Gotta own the file. I'm down for trades right now. 30 seconds left. Yeah, I'm looking at a nice square. Golly, that was close. The reason it didn't work is because we had taken his rook with check. Gotta go. Probably should have gone there. I don't know. We can still go there later. Really good, like, outpost. Can't attack us at all from there. Bring my king in a bit. Okay. That's a fork right there. We win a pawn. We go. Okay. That's a fork. Bang! That's a fork. Let's go. No time. Quickly. Let's go like this. Really good way to play this. Can play that super quick. Gobble. Let's go. What? You're kidding. Damn it, man. That's stalemate. That's crazy. Yeah, man. It is cheese. Yeah, good game. That's so cheese. I did that on purpose. At least you didn't lose on time. Bishop should have been. Bishop should have been G3. Take the pawn. Let's look at Madness's line. I don't really see what you're saying. Sure, G3. Something like that. I don't know. I thought we played pretty well. It's too bad we ran out of time. All right. Let's keep playing. How about we do play to lose? I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna play a funky line with C4. Yes, right there. Sorry, I flew through that thing. I'm gonna do a funky C4. This is gonna be really uncomfortable for a Caro-Kann player. All right, let's get wonky. You should go here. That's the theory. Salutation. Are you down for a friendly game of Blitzer Bullet? That's a nice offer. But I'm not gonna be playing viewers right now. Actually, I take that back. I'm about done with my stream, so let's do one blitz game to finish it off. Okay, this is a fun little line where you double your pawns voluntarily, and you get a nice thing going. His knight has a lot of trouble developing because the square is being covered twice, and he just has a lot of trouble developing. We're boxed him in. He has nowhere to go. So that's why I like this line. It's really suffocating. This is one of my first time trying this. What's the best way to get in? Probably like that. So let's develop like this, since I actually like the idea of a bunch of knights coming and building pressure on this. Where does our bishop belong? Not sure. I guess I'll just put it there. Castle quickly. Yeah, let's play next time. Let's play after this game. Vilstrom. I go to University of Sydney right now in Australia. What is that? I guess he doesn't want me to attack. This guy's a real true and true Caro-Kann player, but I think we're doing well right now. Ooh, this is really good if we want to get pushing. Could also castle. It's castle. I'm really looking forward to b4, b5. I think our plans are super straightforward. Cool. Do you go to college, Bonita? Bonita. Do I feel bonita? Here. Safe. Safe because our knight's holding this together. I do. Alright, let's push now. If he takes, we get a really nice check inbound. If he doesn't take, we'll go here and then take, and then go here and then jump in with our knight and get a fork. I think we're playing excellent. This is awesome. This is going perfectly. Don't know about our dark square bishop yet, but this is going great. I think our dark square bishop belongs here in case we wanted to open up our F file, but I'm just so interested in obliterating this guy on the queen side. Maybe it's used to try to clean up this pawn. I don't know exactly how that's going to happen, especially if he puts it on a light square. Villa Storms. Be prepared to send a challenge to me. My name's iPhone5 or decent on chess.com. Okay, so now I was gonna go here. And then my plan was to get a fork, but his king did just castle. Either way, I think the knight going in would be nice in either of these squares. I'm also noticing I'm actually attacking the square twice. That's a real issue. If he pushes it, we can just move and then add extra pressure to it. Wow, this is going great. Okay, he cleverly defends it while developing. Really clever. We just opened a square up front. Shoot. Well, we can still go here and actually remove a defender. But this is where our knight's going to get attacked as soon as that happens. Well, we also got to worry about this too. Okay. Gotta defend this. If he doubles it, so be it. Our dark square bishop isn't cooking. A street take. What up, EG? Or EJ? So I see it coming through. Yeah, we'll reroute our knight. No issue there. No point in going forward, especially with the bishop watching those squares. Hitting the bishop and threatening a double up could be a doubled up pawns could be nice. Might lash out like this, trying to take some space back. Because we are kind of dominating over here. I'm always considering this, but that's all it is, consideration. Okay, I want to go here, but I'm going to get hit with the rook in a second. And I actually can't go here to fight on the b file. But if I go here, say rook here, then I go here. Might work. I think it works because our bishop's holding it together just in time. Yeah, we can't add extra defenders. This will be the last game, unless Billstrom's still prepared to play. Let me know in chat if you're still here. Okay, so I want to go. What up, Blue Devil? Blue-eyed Devil. Okay. I want to go here to remove a defender of the a7 pawn. So by going here and trading these pieces off, we'll have two attackers on his one defender. So it's going to be hard for him to hold on to that. This is a really fun line. I'm going to have to use the c4 Caro-Kann, advanced Caro-Kann more. We're abandoned. It's a little deflating. Well, we just went on like a 5-game win streak. So we just climbed a bunch of ELO. Now we're 1670. Excellent. I'm gonna end stream. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna probably make some rice and chicken. Thank y'all for watching. Drop a follow. This is a Caro-Kann advanced. Caro-Kann. In the advanced Caro-Kann, usually they go like this, and you go over here, and then you play like pretty passively. But this one, I'm going lashing out with c4 really early on. So this is a c4 Caro-Kann advanced variation. Although I'm so hungry, my stomach's killing me, I'm gonna go eat immediately. Thank y'all for watching. Please drop a follow. This is the last opportunity. Thank you, Blue-Eyed Devil. Oh, but I see you on the next one. Sorry, I just had to go. But oh well. Yo, super GG. Oh my god, thank you. Rad. Alright, I hope I see you around. Goodbye.